Hold up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, yeah. Get out the way, get the fuck up on my way, yeah. You either with me or against me, ho. You either with me or win. Win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Big J Rocco on 10. Exit Expo. Bring friends. That black two go. Jump in. You might wanna keep scope. I win. Forearm tattoos. That's spot. All of them go shoot. Don't try. I walk in room. They eyes wide. Third album come soon. I'm glad y'all gon' die. I ain't chasing after no bitch. I got bigger plans than staying rich. I've been tapped in since I was 6. I tap dance all on a brick. And your diamonds like tap water. That shit way too foggy. These BBS is way awesome. Once you left for baby mama. Drop to your death without warning. Get out the way, yeah. Get out the way, get the fuck up out my way, yeah. You either with me or against me, ho. You either with me or win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win. Fuck niggas don't stay outside when I play outside. I put the beats on them like drought side. I got the bow side and that loud side. And if you act bad, I bring the cow side. Go and get your money, bitch. None of my niggas on some funny shit. I can tell real by who you're running with. I'm all in the field, duck hunting shit. Hit my plug just to re-up and he was like, boo. Here. Legal knew just what it was. Flipped the whole dub and gave it back, boo. Yeah. 9/11, no malice, baby. 9 but no violence, baby. My trigger finger got callous, baby. My bare knuckles got talent, baby. I'm all in the wind with it. On Deuce line, I've been with it. She too fine, I've been hit it. Crashed 2 times, I limo tinted my new ride. I'm riding with the toaster. Trump better not put me over. Championship going dumb. Nothing to something I won, bitch. Get out the way, yeah. Get out the way, get the fuck up out my way, yeah. You either with me or against me, ho. You either with me or win. Fuck everything else. Win. These niggas ain't shit. Win. Stop chasing that bitch. Win.
Every second, every minute, man, I swear that she can get it. Say if you a bad bitch, put your hands up high. Hands up high. Tell them build the lights down right now.
Trackstar by Mooski now playing.
Yeah. And I ain't never had this happen before. Heartbreak so deep. Heart broke so deep it broke into a melody out there. My heart is breaking. My heart is aching. Hey, she's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. She hurt anyone that gets involved. Don't wanna commit, but take it this far. She gon' do the race, just not this far. Love is a game you used to cheer for. When I was down to talk, you weren't here for. Take the trail of heartbreak, yeah, heartache like it cool.
What up, Mer?
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel.
Welcome back to the channel. It's MJ's show today. Here, let me fix it.
Today we're going to learn some new slurs. One starts with K. I'm kidding, I'm not going to say it.
I was gonna let y'all roll with it. Like, let's run it.
Dude, no. I can
No. Hey, first off and foremost, welcome to the Lotto fam. Bam in this month.
Guys.
We got about 60 people showing up so far, so y'all got to do me a big favor and spread the word, the good word. Like, repost, comment, quote it, whatever you got to do on X. We're on 3 platforms right now. Yeah, yep. YouTube, Twitch, and X. So spread the word, get the algos cooking so we can teach some people what perpetuals are all about. Shout out to OTB, first one in the building to actually throw it up. Lotto for life. Shout out to Sherry Hi fam.
Hi,
Shout
guys.
out to, of course, Not the Mama. Shout out to Jay Ship. Ghost the mother and goat, man. Lotto mother. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, Jay Ship? Sherry out here saying hi to everybody. I love her. She's the best. Hi, Sherry. I see my sisters in the building. What up, Ash?
Hi, Ash. Haven't heard from you today.
Found some web results. I can show them if you ask again from your iPhone.
Nobody asked for web results here, Beb. Good evening, Lotto winners. MJ looking so cute in her merch. Hey, man.
Thank you. Shout out to Carly.
The merch is real nice, man. Shout out to Carly for sure. Another one of our sisters in the building. Shout out to Heather. Howdy do, aka Newport Dane. There she is.
Hi, girls.
Hey, her zero is
fucking
fire, bro.
It's so awesome. And Ash made a video of it like dancing.
You better work, bitch.
Yeah.
You better work, bitch.
Fucking killer. Like,
dude, I love it.
We have an inside joke going on, the girls and I, and it's fucking hilarious. And it's awesome seeing everything on here. It was about us doing drugs together off each other's backs. Yeah.
Doing drugs together off each other's backs.
Yes, just the girls though, no boys.
So you got to be on all 4 then?
Yes.
That's an interesting concept. I've never thought of doing drugs on backs before. But if it's the drugs I'm thinking of, I feel like you got to be on all 4 or it'll probably roll down the crack. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? It's provocative.
Everybody agrees. Yes.
Everybody agrees.
There's a rotation system that is going to kick in. It's all for Lotto, though. It's for, like, the benefit of Lotto.
It's only weird if it doesn't work, bro.
Right.
Like, that's the motto, bro. It's only weird if it doesn't work, bro. I mean,
exactly.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sure I'll hear all about it as well. So that's cool.
Yes, fuck yeah, you will.
Let's go. Let's fucking run it up. Don't mind if I do with my new zero. That part, bro. That shit is hard as fuck, man. I can't even lie.
Be right back.
Okay, I'll see you in a sec. Bent over, all 4s. Who cares? We roll. Fuck it, we ball. What up, Dante? Nice to see you in the building. You guys, I want to play Family Feud today. I do have some buzzers. And then, so we got buzzers. This is the first time I pressed the buzzer. On God, I just put the batteries in. I don't know what they do, but Ash, my sis, sent them over. She's like, yo, we got some Family Feud. We're going to make it happen. I actually reached out to Lemmy Holly at you. She's got a graduation to attend to, so she can't make it tonight. But I was hoping to get her on it because the very first time I ever played Family Feud ever in my life was actually online with Holly and the Crypto Bros. You know who Holly is. That's the homegirl, another one of my sisters out here. And I thought for sure I can maybe get her to come in. I was like, man, maybe a late night edition, right? We used to have the late night edition. Maybe we run it that way. And so we'll see. We'll see how it goes today. We haven't had the proper promotion for Family Feud, but I think we're going to stick with Thursdays. And we're going to start inviting communities that want to see if they can beat the Lotto fam. I think that's the way to run it up. Like, if you think you can beat us, come feud, because it's all family in crypto. I don't care what project you're all about, man. It's all family. Yayer. I'm feeling good, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't like Solana's price action at all. Like, at all. this is as look, there's a few things I do like, right? We got like a decent support kind of showing up here. You can go off a base of this candle back on the 17th. You got a couple wicks through it, but always closing above it. And that's kind of where this one was. If you look right around there, that wick came right down and tapped it, right? And we're kind of getting some comeback here. But I'll be honest with you, when you really kind of put the key levels in play and you start to look, you're like, damn, this is a daily candle. And we broke 175 and couldn't hold it. And we came back and rejected it very tough last night. I mentioned it last night, man. I said, I don't like this. I do not like this. There's a lot to chew through on that 4-hour chart we were looking at last night. I said, here, here, and here, plus here. We got 4 levels to chew through. And I know it's a little bit difficult to see the wicks on these screens, especially if you're on your mobile device. But it broke that 175, and then it just decided to wick all the way down and close beneath the 20 EMA. And, of course, the 175 psych level and the uptrend from $95 up until this point. It's the first time we've dropped below it, the uptrend itself. And we rejected off of it pretty nasty. Now, I say this because I trimmed on our One Soul Challenge account. I told you guys I'm trimming here, but I'm actually trimming for a loss. Like I had to trim for like a loss. I don't even know what it was. It was like a $20 loss, I think. Where are we at? $18.61 and $12.77. We had to trim for a loss. And where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. We had to trim for a loss, and it sucks. But again, that's a key level, psych level, uptrend level, 20 EMA. Just in case it rejected, we trimmed right at that 175, and we're happy we did because it gave us a little bit more liquidity to start injecting, and we did add a little bit here, hoping that we can get our bounce eventually. However, it failed to hold the 170. That's rough. I'm just going to throw it out there. These glasses are way too dark for me. Oh, much better. It lost the level, the 170, right? So after trying to break through 175 on the 4-hour, failed. Tried to break back above the 20 EMA, failed. Tried to reclaim the 173.13, failed. Tried again, no, just straight free fall. Tried to hold the 170, failed. Came up and tried to reclaim the 170, failed. Lost the 168.43 as well, which was October, the monthly resistance from October of last year. Came up, rejected it hard, failed, and then closed below the weekly close of October 14th, 2024. And now what are we doing? We are trying to reclaim it and failing. That's just that's typical of what it does. I was telling you guys about this pattern I was recognizing on the 4-hour, and it was my worst nightmare. Sincerely, my worst nightmare. I didn't want this to happen, but it looks like we're going to have it happen. Hate to say it, but very symmetrical. You got the middle point right here, and you got the nice hump with the 3 curls. 3 curls. And after you get that, you had to drop off all the way to this support level, which is 163.97, so approximately 164. But also you have some accumulation happening in this area. And look where it's below. You are right below this section here from May 19th where it tapped. So we kind of held that as support. This nice little area here was wicking off of. Our first resistance on the way up was 160. We did touch 160 multiple times for a 12-hour time span and held. And we saw a higher high, which is bullish. But now I really want to see some holding here and some buyers to step up, because otherwise I am afraid that we're going to finish off that cycle of that exact move. And that can pull us as low as 155. It's been that one level since the gates that I've been a little bit bothersome about. It is, where are we at? Right here. This daily candle flip resistance to support. I wanted to see it flip to support, and it's just never came back to touch that level. Ever. Not once since breaking past it. I always say it, man. These levels, man, when you break too fast upward
or down, you got to come back up and tap the shit, man. If it's on the downside, it's gotta show its support at some point. We haven't done that yet, man. And so I hate to say this, I really do, because I'm always bullish. I don't like where we're at right now, dude. I don't want to have to test this level right here. This 154.18 is a far drop, and I'm in some longs right now that would definitely get liquidated by then if I let it hold. So we'll see. You know, we can't predict. We can only react. We'll see how it goes. I definitely like that we kind of are starting a nice little curl here in regards to a lower low. And now if we can close this 4-hour candle with a higher low, we can start to see maybe we get a little bit of a curl action. And man, I'd be happy with just kind of retesting this section up here. That 170, 162 would at least give us some relief and maybe some extra momentum to push past this so that we can, of course, start to shoot to the upside, since there's really only levels that we have to watch out for. No more uptrends and downtrends to get through except for this one downtrend. So again, the longer we push, the easier it'll be to break through this downtrend. But we have to consolidate in order to get to it. Otherwise, if we keep dropping after consolidating for a little bit, we're never going to get on the other side of this. And we know what happens when we get on the other side of these kind of things. We got on the other side of this downtrend and we took off. We got on the other side of this downtrend and we took off. We got on the other side of this downtrend here, same intersection, took off, held it as support, major support. So it's a matter of when, not if. It's just, it's not a fun ride. You would still consider this consolidation with some deviations to the upside and the downside. But again, man, we really do need to see this shit start to curl and get some bullish momentum. I know that there was news, and the news that came out was obviously that Trump's tariffs were quote unquote illegal. And so I know there's going to be a whole, process for those. Perhaps there's executive orders. Perhaps there's, appeals, and maybe that can give us a spark, but I don't know how long that kind of process takes personally. So we got to understand that unfortunately in this game, as much as we were so bullish last night with all of this movement we were getting, we rejected at a really harsh zone. And instead of consolidating to get on the other side of this uptrend and continuing, we rejected hard, and we've lost every single level since then. This level right now we closed under 167.37. If we lose that one, which we did, and we're doing the straight up protocol of retesting it to see if we can reclaim it. If we don't, we got to come through this 165.51. If we don't, we got this downtrend here. Me personally, I have all of my longs, I have added to them and dropped them lower than this section because I got a 4-hour support line for a support. I got this downtrend for support, and I got the next line of 165.51. That's 3 areas of support that I'm rooting for. Just like we had 4 areas of resistance up here and it was difficult and it rejected, it works both ways. You got 3-4 areas of support, it'll catch support. Right. So that's what we're hoping for right now. Right. So all we can do right now is react. So we've positioned ourselves to be long at probably a really rough spot. But hey, man, I ain't hear no fat lady sing. Just saying. And if that offends you, lose weight, Poochie. No, I'm playing. I'm totally kidding. That shouldn't offend you. That's an expression. Let's say hi to the chat real quick. My co-host is probably trading without us, not even telling us what she's probably in. She's probably in a fat ass short right now, eating. All right, where we at? Yes, we love Holly. Absolutely. What up, Mr. Chris? Win. We're doing great, man. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, we're behaving when we feel like it. Looks like Roxy, the list bish, aka Twitch runner, is on her way home, man. So if we start Family Feud without you, you're gonna riot. We're not gonna start without you. We need like 8 players, so you should be all right. I'm the clown. I take you out shooting you in the leg. Maybe that was for a different group chat there, Mr. Chris. You come across like a bot sometimes, dog. I ain't gonna flex, man. Like that's very bot behavior. I'm the clown. I take you out shooting you in the lake.
Yo, I heard he kicks it with Drake.
I heard he kicks it with Drake too, bro. Can someone remind me the rules and game plan? Nope. No, you're not playing, dude. No. Yeah, we'll let you know the rules 100%. Can you believe Sherry Ghost still have not followed me back? That's not true. That's not true. I followed you back like 6 times. For some reason, I think you changed something every time. You fool. Oh, man. Mr. Crisby cracking me up. All right. Let's talk about what we do here. This is obviously a crash course on perpetuals. It's free 99. If you're just tuning in, please share, like, repost, and quote. We start from the bare. Like if this is like your first time in here and you've never traded a perpetual in your entire existence and you don't even know what they are, you're literally going to get some information. I kid you not. We start from like the ground zero. People that have no idea what it is, by the end of today's stream, I promise you they'll understand what it is. Whether they like it and decide to trade it or it intrigues them, obviously that's their prerogative. I'm in no way, shape, or form a financial advisor. Nobody coming up here on the mic is. So don't take what we're doing and just like duplicate it, because there's a lot of intricacies into trading, risk management being one of them. I don't know your financial situation. So the last thing I want is for you to just think I'm some guru and I'm always hitting and you want to just jump in one of my trades and put all your money in. No, dude, don't do that. Be very careful, be very safe, because it is very quick to be on the wrong side of a trade and it can totally alter your well-being. So don't do that. But yeah, we're going to get started here in just a moment. I'll let you guys repost it and quote it and like it and all that fun stuff, engage, get these numbers up so we can start. We usually wait till we get to about 200 people before we actually start, just to give everyone a fair chance to get their, drinks and their notes and pads and yeah, all the fun stuff, quoting and posting and all that goodness. So I'll start here in just a moment. That's for sure. Full disclosure, I got out of my Tesla calls, man. Regretfully, I did. I got out of my Tesla calls. I'm a little bit sad about getting out of them, but yeah, I got out of them. I got out of them today. I think I got out of them pretty decent too. It was over 360 at the time. I think I closed them out for about 102 a pop, which is like $10,200, which was a great trade. I wanted to keep them more long-term. I'm not going to lie, but I was down on one left and I said, you know what? I'm out. I don't think I'll be able to jump back in at 3,800 a pop. So I probably will kick myself in the ass sooner than later for pulling the trigger to get out of them. But I did feel like it was like just a really good trade. I had mentioned it when I first got in it that these things could hit 100 a pop. Ironically, they did. They closed at $135 a pop today. And yeah, man, it was time to move on. I'll look for a better opportunity to re-enter if I'm given the chance to, that's for sure. All right. Mr. Chris talking shit right now. Hey, MJ, I love your presence. All because she ain't up here and shit, Did you order food for us?
I did.
What'd you order?
A bunch of shit. Can't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
A bunch of shit, but she doesn't remember.
I got you burger bites.
Oh, okay.
And fries. And I got these things called Nashville hot mozzarella sticks. They're like spicy. They look red on the outside, like buffalo.
Sound good to me.
And
trying to prepare for some food today. Oh, my mom's is calling me. Hold on, y'all. Let me just answer this. My mom's. What's up, mama? Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's talk about it. Perpetuals. This is a crash course on perpetuals. We use jupe.ag. That's what we use, juke.ag. When you get to juke.ag, you're going to see at the top where it says perps, not spot, not pro, but perps. You click on perps. It'll take you to this screen here. You got Solana, Ethereum, or Bitcoin. Very simple. We always rock with Solana, always. Now, what is perpetuals? What are they? Perpetuals are legitimately everlasting. Like, unlike an option in the stock market where you have an expiration date or there's a strike price that you're trying to obtain or reach, they're gone at some point, right? Where perpetuals, there is no strike price and there's also no expiration date. They do charge you a borrow rate, which is like per hour, but it's so small that it's okay if you're swinging for a long duration of time. Especially that means your trade's going well, so you don't mind paying the borrow rate. But essentially, you're kind of option trading on altcoins or on cryptocurrency in general, and there's just no expiration date and there's no strike to it. So that's, in a nutshell, kind of what it is. So the goal is to pick the right direction. If you think it's going to go up, you're going to be on the long side of the coin. You're going to actually have your leverage selected. It's going to be green, so you know you're in a long. Again, that means you think it's going up. If you think it's going down, you're going to short it. You're going to put your leverage wherever you want your leverage. It's all in red to ensure you know you're hoping for some red candles. It's really just that simple. Literally that simple. Now, how you particularly trade these is where it gets more complex. In this first area here, I'm just going to put in 1 for now. This is 1 Solana. So that means you have a collateral of 1 Solana. You got to have that amount in your wallet to trade it, of course. That 1 Solana is the most you'd be able to lose. Can you do 0.02 Solana? Yep. Can you, or maybe not, I think it's minimum 10. Yeah, minimum 10. 0.05 maybe. Damn. Solana's going down. That's not even $10 now. Let's go 0.06. Yeah. So 0.06. I think that's the lowest you can go right now. But this would be where you would lose. You would lose that specific amount of collateral. That's the collateral. That's a fixed loss. That means that's like the most you can lose is whatever you type in this area. It could be 1 Solana, 2 Solana, 10 Solana, 0.06 Solana, and anything in between, obviously, or above. That's the way this works. Now, that's your fixed loss, meaning that's the most you can lose. However, you can always close out a position before you get the entire amount stripped from you, right? So you can close out a position before it gets liquidated. The way you lose those resources is if it gets liquidated. So your next question should be, how does it get liquidated, right? Like, how does that work? Oh, I can tell you. It gets liquidated when your liquidation price hits. In this example I'm going to give you, we'll go with a 1 Solana long. Again, I'm not taking this trade. This is just an example. If I put it at 100x, essentially I'm going to be trading with about 93 Solana. Again, I can only lose that 1 Solana, but every time this thing moves, it's multiplied by 93. It's as if I have 93 Solana. So if the price went up by $1, I make $93. If it goes up $10, I make $930. That's how that payout would work, the structure. However, at 100x, my liquidation price is very close to the price that it's currently at. You usually get about $1.50 or so on either side. So if I'm long and it went down $1.50, they would take that entire Solana from me, whatever that collateral was. And they do this hoping you probably get liquidated, but they're making money off the fees is what they're making money off of, right? So you got to be very mindful. You could do a 20x, for example. 1 Solana would be like trading 20 Solana. So if it goes up $1, you only make $20. If it goes up, $5, you make $100. However, your liquidation would be a lot lower. It's about 162 down here. So that means instead of me getting liquidated by just a quick little move, I'd have to drop all the way down to this area right here in order for them to take my resources from me. So if you notice, yeah, of course you want the higher leverage because it's a better payout, but you also want to be leery of how high you go because you want to make sure that you have room, wiggle room, just in case the trade goes against you early on. So the one thing I always talk about is liquidation versus leverage. And I think it's one of the most underrated things with perpetuals. I think people always try to get that 60, 80x going because you see how much faster the moves are with the smallest increments in your favor. The payouts are extremely high. With that being said, try and find that happy medium, one that has a liquidation at a comfortable level. If you're long, you want that liquidation to be pretty low. And if you're short, you want to have some room to the upside before you get liquidated, just in case it has to come up here to reject, right? So then you would determine what my leverage would be in order to have that liquidation. So for example, if I'm shorting this right now and I want to be, let's say, below 178, I think it's going to stay below 178, I should say, then I'm going to try and put my liquidation low enough to get above 178. In this example, 178.77 is perfect. It's above 178, meaning the price action would have to come all the way back up to about 178 and 74 cents before they take my Solana. So always try and find a level that you think has been difficult to get through and go above it. Like this 179.49 is our high. If you go above 180, you feel a lot more safe when you're in that short. And the same rules apply if you're in a long. You want to go below maybe the next couple of levels below just to ensure you're not, getting liquidated before your move comes to fruition. Because we see it so often where the price totally goes below levels, but then it just finds support and it moons right off of that. And you get liquidated. You don't get a chance to see it through. It's frustrating. And yeah, you guys very well may catch me getting liquidated today because our liquidation's literally right here at 164.80, which, by the way, we were buying our longs way up here. So if you think about this, it's a far drop. Risk management wise, probably should have cut a little bit higher and just minimize my losses because there's been a whole bunch of short opportunities as of late. Ever since it's lost this 20 EMA, it has tried coming up and failed to reclaim it. And if you've been just taking simple puts or shorts, every time it hits the 20 EMA, you've been cooking right now. So, it is what it is. That's why I say I'm no financial advisor. I'm just here for a good time. And I'm here for a long time. But we live and learn, you live and learn. Sometimes you have a plan and it just doesn't pan out. And that's why you have to be very, very careful with what resources you're putting towards this because nobody's a perfect trader. You're going to take losses from time to time. And when you take those losses, you just want to ensure you still have money to play with. Otherwise, you won't be able to see it through. That's the platform I use. When I'm on this platform, there's a lot of opportunities that you do have as far as closing positions go. You can close 100% of it. Just confirm. You do 75%, 50%, 25%, literally whatever you want. You can even come in here and go, I want to do closer to 66%. Like, okay, so I'll close 4,600. We'll do, $3,000. And that would close out, about 66% of what I hold, right? But you can also do a take profit and a stop loss. I think this is a really helpful tool when you're going to bed for the night or you're working and you want to protect your profit just in case you can't watch the chart. You can go right here. You can do a full take profit, meaning I want 100% of this position to be closed once we hit 175, or I want 100% of this position to close once we hit 165, right? And now I can hit confirm and keep it pushing for the day and I'm good to go. or you could do a partial take profit and stop loss. So for the take profit TP, you could do it in Solana or USD as always. I can say, okay, I want to take my profits off the table when this thing hits 175. You know, let's scratch that. Let's do 177. So I can finally get green on this trade, right? Just in case I wake up and we have a pop in the middle of the night, I'm good. But I also want to protect my investment. So on the stop loss side, I'm going to put it at 165. And it's not really protecting my investment at this much. That'd be like a 96% loss. But hey, I'd still have some money left over. So hey, who knows? But that's how you could do a partial. You would just select 75% of that or 50% of that. Or once again, you can alter this to any amount you want and take it out this way as well. So these features are really cool. They used to only have a take profit and a stop loss. Now they have partial take profits and stop losses, which is awesome because it gives you a lot more flexibility. Again, especially on those days you find yourself busy or you can't really keep an eye on the chart or you're getting ready to get some shut eye. You want to be able to set up some of those. Are they 100% guaranteed to fulfill those orders? Not necessarily, but just like the stock market, sometimes the price happens so quick that your position just doesn't get filled in time. I've had it to where I've had a $173 take profit, 100%, and it hit 173.09. And for some reason, it didn't take my profit. In fact, I woke up, it was a liquidated position because after going to 173.09 and rejecting, which is what I was in fear of, it dropped all the way down to like 167 and my liquidation was at 168. So it happens. It's not perfect, but at least it gives you an opportunity to at least, give yourself that extra line of protection. We're going to head back over here to the, got to take this call too. I apologize. 1 second. What's up, Muck? How you doing?
Mom's coming today?
Yeah.
For my Christmas?
Okay, so my fault. Back to business real quick. So I use TradingView to do my charting. I know this looks psychotic to a lot of people. When you just jump on and see a chart like this, it's like, yeah, bro, it gives me that vibe or the memes where the guy's like putting together all this shit. He's got the red yarn everywhere and he's like, just trust me, I'm not here to tell you that this is right or wrong. But I will explain to you how I chart. So it's a little bit easier to kind of understand what you're even looking at. I've labeled all of these just to make it a little bit easier. And if you'd like to screenshot that, you're more than welcome to. Kind of put it at these levels here for you now. I do a lot on charts. I think TA is technical analysis is massive. I think that it's extremely vital to the success that I've had trading every single market, from SPY, Tesla, on the stock market, options, no matter what the underlying is. I always like to chart and kind of get an idea. It helps me with my entries. It helps me with my planned exits. And I think with trading, what's more important than anything is actually having a plan of when you want to enter and when you want to scale in and out. And I think that these really help me see a clearer picture than just seeing a bunch of candles on a chart. I see something like this and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see we're in a downtrend. And with the naked eye, I can see things like, You know, here's this line here that it hasn't come up to on the diagonal front, right? The downtrend it's in. I can see that was having higher highs, which was cool, and higher lows. But once it lost that, we now have lower highs and lower lows. So it's bearish. I can pick up on trends. I could look and say, okay, this is a lot of accumulation. There's a sturdy support here at the 160 range. A really strong resistance at 185. Like, I can still see these things because I've looked at charts I almost said my entire life, but I can't say that. That'd be a lie because I've only been looking at charts for maybe 6 years now, 7 years. What is it, 2025, 6 years? But yeah, so I'll tell you what I do, okay? I go to the monthly candles always whenever I'm getting ready to get into any position, or if someone's like, yo, check this stock out, or yo, check this play out. I just always go to the monthly candles. I think a monthly candle kind of tells me a big story because I can see like large wicks where there's clearly some resistance. I can see the bottom of red candles with larger wicks. There's clearly some support. And when you see a monthly trend like this, where it's losing this $97 level, but closing back above it. And you see the same thing kind of here. It went down below to $74 back in the day, and it closed above it. You see this level right here going below it at $77, and again, it closes above it, right? I see things like that, and I'm like, okay, it's important to note. I also see things like this, 97.03, and I see this same support here back in January of 2024, doing the same thing, kind of coming down and pulling back up in February of 2024. So I look for things like that, and I just use the bottom of the red candles and the tops of green candles, or if I can see a few different wicks, I will touch in the same milestone. I'll just list it as such. I usually do blue lines for the monthly levels, or white writing with blue lines. And you'll see like monthly candle for October 2024. This is where it touched resistance. You'll see, this July 24th monthly's, resistance for July of 2024. You'll see the resistance here, October of 2024's monthly resistance. And I start there. And when I do that, it's always very, very separate. Like, for example, if you go to a daily chart, or we'll go to a 4-hour actually, you'll see that the blue lines are pretty far and few in between. So you don't get much activity, and sometimes it'll be wonky in between it. So to slim those lines and get a little bit of a better idea, I then go from the monthly and I go down to the weekly. Once I'm at the weekly, I kind of look for a few things as well. Same scenario, right? So here's a good one to see. September 27th of 2024, this was the weekly close, right? And then I can see here on May of 2025, this is up until the 5th of May, it closed right above it, right? So that's huge. It's like, okay, we're in some bullish activity here. And from that 173, what did it do? It went up. Now, you'll see weekly close October 21st of 2024, which is probably over here. Yep, October 24th. You'll see not only did it show up as its weekly close, like to the penny, right? But it also came down here, lost it momentarily, but bounced off of it. This one came almost to the penny, bounced off of it. This one broke it, came back up, went crazy. And then you see here, once it lost it, tried to reclaim it, lost it again, and then that was it. Once it lost that, it went very, 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 very low, I think, to our all-time lows, or I should say the low of the lows of $95. So the weekly levels clearly make a difference. You'll see that I've been talking about a really key level, which is 173.13. This white line right here, and it's touched this a few different times, man. It's been trying to hold it as support clearly until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, that's when you got to find the next support. And you'll see that 173.13 makes a lot of sense because it has a lot of activity on it. Look at all the rejections that it had when it was trying to pull up on 173. Just couldn't close over it, right? So again, I look for things like this, and it stands out to me. So I put it up here as a weekly close, and I keep an eye on it. After weekly candles, I do go to the daily candles. I think every time frame is important. And I do the same thing on the dailies. I look at the dailies, the tops, the bottoms. You'll see here 5-10 daily close. So May 10th, this is where the candle closed. May 10th daily close. Where are we at? See if I have any more dailies. Oh, here's another daily close that flipped. So I usually do white for daily or week. I should say I usually do white for weekly. Yellow are my key levels and my psych levels. A lot of times that's the same. 180, 175, 170. I think the next one was 160. And that's why I say, man, if we lose these levels, like sometimes you got to come back and test one of those big levels. And you can see we did that right here, right? So let's open this up on the daily real quick so you can see. This is a daily candle back on the 19th when we had that wild red day. Look what it did. It came right down, tapped the 160 and launched. And it went from 160 all the way up to 188 almost. And then you can also see something very important too is you see this diagonal line. So what are my diagonal lines? Usually it's from a trend. So if we go to the bottom here at $95, you'll see this is where it starts. This is the uptrend from $95. And you'll see on the daily chart, it's been holding as support for the most part. And that was a day that it actually touched it. Let's see if I can kind of circle in here for you. That it actually touched it, right? So when you think these lines don't mean jack shit, sometimes you just got to really like kind of pay attention because they do. I mean, look. So not only did it catch the psych level, but it bounced off the uptrend. Damn near to the penny at that point. And it ripped. Literally ripped, right? The next time we touched a trend line was all the way up here. We bounced off of it originally to the 180 range, and then we lost it and we rejected it. That's the facts. So we're bearish now all of a sudden until we can, at some point start getting higher highs. Now, again, we have another downtrend. This is a downtrend, our third most recent downtrend. So before we hit the high of 187.73 recently, before we hit this 185 high, it was a high of this candle was our high. We had a break of a high, break of a high. So this top base of the green candle came in around, what is this? What did they close at? 177.91-ish, right? So at the time, we had a trend drawn off of this. Now, it's wild on a daily, but if you go to a 4-hour, you can see it a little bit better. Intraday was holding it for 3 different levels, so that gives me a straight up trend if I see 3 rejects. And when it broke it on the first reject, on the 4th attempt, it took off. And you see the same thing kind of happen. Rejected it as support, and it fell to the depths of you-know-what. And then after that, you kind of just kept slapping the bottom of it. I know it's kind of hard to see here. Let's see if I can maybe make it a little bit bigger. There we go. So you're looking at this line right here. Let's go ahead and see if we can make it a little thicker for now. Boom. We're bouncing off that line right there. And that's kind of where we are right now. So it used to be resistance, then it turned into support, tried to hold it, came back up as resistance, and now we're coming back down to that area of concern. You want to hold that, man, because if you don't hold a downtrend, you start going down very fast. You think these are fast, man. When you lose a downtrend like this, losing an uptrend, these things happen quick. So we'll see how it goes. For our testing 165.51. So this is an area that I do believe we could catch support on. It's the May of 2024 monthly resistance. So think about that. Last year, the candles wouldn't close above that in the month of May. They just couldn't. Just kept slapping it, rejecting, slapping it, rejecting. Sometimes it would break way above it, and then somehow it would close below it. So the monthly candle of May 2024, I want to show you how big of a resistance we had. Oh, I'm on daily. Let's go to month. probably going to be this guy. Yeah. So May, right here where this mouse is at, May of 2024, you can see how fucking high it went. It went all the way to a high of 188.90 in May, and it rejected all of that, and it closed at 165.51. Can you imagine? So you had all of that rippers. I mean, just ripping, and couldn't close above it. So the reason why I say the irony of it all is because right now we're in the month of May, but it's a year later, 2025. So if we can't hold support in May resistance of last year, if we can't hold support, we're going to fall. But here's the deal. If we change this resistance from 2024 and it turns into support for 2025 on an annual time frame, to me, that's very fucking strong. And I mean very strong. We've tested it plenty of times in the month of May. And besides this deviation that we had, where there was 4, 8, 12, 16 hours worth of below it for the whole month of May so far, as we approach the 29th, almost the 30th now, it did flip it and it did hold it as support so far. So to remain bullish, we got to hold this. I don't care how long this wick drops down, we got to fucking hold it. 165.14. So here's that downtrend I speak of. I think there's a couple areas of support that we got to hold. Otherwise, we are in some serious trouble. Let's get a moment of silence here. See if we can bounce off this trend and close above this 165. I just want to show you when I blow it up and you see it. Like, you see how it does that for a second? It bounces for a little bit. Those wicks are damn near to the penny, man. And it shows you that people are waiting for that and like, all right, I'm going to enter. It might not be the right time, but it at least is a better time than being too impatient. So we'll see. 164.40. I got to look at my positions right now. I'm pretty close to being liquidated. I think I'm at like 163 something. That's my big one, dude. Let's hope I'm not liquidated yet, y'all. Wallet connected. Not liquidated yet. 162.69. Oof. I got to watch that one, guys. That's one of my bigger ones. I got to watch that one. I ain't going to lie. I got to watch that one. All right, let's see about this one. This one's not too big. 162.95. Yeah, this one is oof. This one's gross, but it's a smaller one, so it's okay. And I think this it's dropping hard, guys. So this was that perfect thing I talked about opening the show today. The daily candle closed below the 167.37, and you got your typical retest. Oh, I'm sorry. Scratch that. The daily candle closed. Yeah, this is daily. Closed right below 167.37. Once I saw that close below, what did it do? It came up, tested it, and rejected. Damn near to the penny, man. I mean, we're talking damn near to the penny. And it lost it. And that just blew through two levels like that because of it. It's so ugly. See 4 hours. It's sick because I said this a couple streams ago too. I said, you guys, I hate this. 1, 2, 3 curls. 1, 2, 3 curls. You got this little bat looking little Batman guy. Show you this little pattern, bro. Yeah. I hate when it does that. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3. And look at this. down to the 150 maybe. I'm about to get liquidated on all fronts right now. It's so gross. We do have a key level here. Oh my God, it's so fucking nasty, dog. Oh my God. It's so gross, dude. We have, oh my God. $158.65 by lowering this one. It's about to get crashed out. So here's our key level. Look at it go, guys. There has to be news right now that I'm not on because I'm live with you guys right now. Is there news? Any news? No? Oops. This thing's going to come to 160 for sure. God, what a time to be in a short right there, you guys. Oh, I hate it. I know a lot of y'all banked though. I know you guys banked because we've been talking about this levels for a long time, dude. I really hope some of y'all banked hard. It's so graphic. Look at how dead on that is, dude. Talk about symmetry, huh? The bat signal's right here. What you got? My food's here. I'm about to grub it up, dude. I don't know what's bullish enough to catch these lows, guys. This is a straight falling knife. Like we might have to come down to 150, bro. The psych level from early April.
Look at this little baby Dr. Pepper they gave you. Isn't that cute?
It's very cute. What is it, a shot? Dude, this thing just fell hard too. Oof, still going. Can we get some news? Can I get one of the homies in here looking for some news? Not the mama says hi.
Hi.
Can somebody hit me with some news? Nice. Anybody? I would love to know if there's some news. I got to go check some outlets at this point. I see Bitcoin's dropping fast too. Dude, Ethereum got beat up.
Here.
I added to a little long I had, dude, at 158.50s. That's it. Dude, that's the most I can pop in. Oh, I need to eat these, cuz these are fire with me. Okay. Any news? No clue. I mean, if you're gonna catch support, that's where it's gonna be, right? If you're gonna catch support, that's where it's gonna be. Oh my God, this thing is killing me. There we go. Right off the psych level of 160, huh? I don't know what. There has to be something. Come on, what are we missing here, huh? News? Solana saw a decline in price action after the Federal Reserve's minutes revealed hawkish signals, contributing to a mixed performance among altcoins. So they think that the rally is expected to resume after the dip on the hawkish Fed minutes. I mean, there's your liquidity. There's your liquidity sweep. If that's what that was, then there it is. And the fucking writing was on the wall. I seen it. I talked to Hinge about this earlier too. It's so crazy, bro. You know what I think sometimes happens, guys? In cycles of bull runs, there's like signs. Like when your fucking Uber driver's like, "Do you own Bitcoin?" You're like, "Oh, time to get out." Like there's like signs like that. That's kind of what's been happening, dude. Hold on one second. What's up, Mutt? You said what? One more time? Oh, it's all good, bro. You here? Oh, yeah, dude. Just come on around back. You're fine. Yeah, just come around the side. It's fine. Okay, bye. I know no one's coming up right now because they all just got liquidated, little freaks.
Ooh, they're wet?
No, and it's not a good thing.
Oh, ew. That sucks.
I think a lot of people got swept out. Okay, can you guys give me like 2 seconds on a serious note? I got my buddy coming over to wish Boo a happy birthday. He has a gift for her since way back, and he just never got a chance to come and see her in the meantime. And I also want to eat my food. So let a fat bitch live for a minute. I'm eating, and then I'll come up, says Roxy. Let a fat bitch live for a minute. Can I live? Hey, Siri, play Can I Live by Jay-Z. It's the song right here.
Here's Can I Live by Jay-Z.
Yeah, rapper fella. We invite you to something epic, you know? Where we hustle out of a sense of hopelessness, sort of a desperation. Through that desperation, we come addicted, sort of like the fiends we accustomed to serving. Where we feel we have nothing to lose, so we offer you, well, we offer our lives. What do you bring to the table? When I'm watching every nigga watching me closely, my shit is butter for the bread they want.
Hey guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Who is playing Family Feud? Hi, Mr. Chris. You're so nice. Hi, Parody. I love your presence. Ghost is eating. Thank you, Sherry. I'm scrolling up. The comments expire once in a while. Hi, Burnout, Sherry, Mr. Chris, Roxy Girl, Not the Mama, Mercler. Hi, Roxy. How are you guys? What it do, girl? Hi. How are you guys doing in perps? I looked away and Solana dropped like $4, I think. Like $5. So it was at 167 the last time that I looked at it. And like I look away, I go downstairs, get some food, take my dog out, and then we lose $5 in a heartbeat. Not okay. I might have a bitch fit, but I've been in a long for a few days. I took profits. I added to it at like 165, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep it. I already got profits out of it, and then I re-added, like it was fine. And then I was like, I'm gonna hedge though. So I did do that, and I sold out of one completely. Like I took my profits and ran because I saw the pullback, or like the retest of the high, and then I took another one. Your girl is making money. Not a big collateral, but I did do a 50x short, and it's looking great. So I was like in the long with the short, right? Because I was like sort of like trying to be prepared for the move, even though I didn't like predict it, right? Like I'm not saying that I predicted it. I'm just saying like based on my lines, etc. So I was like, let me do a small one. It won't hurt. And I'm so glad that I did, that I kept it, because for a minute there I was like, ooh, maybe my lines and my TA are wrong. They were fucking wrong. So I'm excited about that, because I love catching top and bottom reversal and everything. But I do know that a lot of us were in longs as well. So hopefully nobody got liquidated. I don't want to speak on what I think will happen moving forward, because I'm not sure. I actually do want to discuss this with Ghost. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to scare anybody. I don't want anybody to think that I know what's going on. But this was a big move in like 30 minutes. So I don't know. Hi, Mama. The U.S. Court of Appeals for the First Circuit has raised Oh. I mean, that would make sense. Roxy, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like so much back and forth, and like we have like no like stability in the markets. Like everything's like super involved. Like, I mean, it always is, right? Like it's always volatile, but like more than ever lately, it seems to me, since I like been in the market, like this is the most that I've ever seen. Unless I'm like forgetting another big moment, but like pretty much this one. So definitely crazy. Oh, I will. I agree. Yes, you should. You know what you should do, Roxy? You should tag us on your like post so we can like all like retweet you and like or start ordering stuff. Like, please do that. So welcome back to my channel. This is my channel. My name is Meredith MJ at Blockchain MJ. My co-host, I am Ghost_AF. This is my bestie, and then that guy that just jumped in, that guy, he's my secretary. He runs my errands. Go ahead and unmute, assistant. More slurs as a red, bitches. This is me just pulling things out of my ass because I know that I'm up here like talking alone, and I'm just like coping and like trying to be funny, so I'm not like nervous. But somebody fucking unmute. I'm dead. Sure, you're so funny. So yes, this is my channel. As I was saying, my short's looking real good. Small collateral. Like I wasn't willing to like risk a lot. But I'm glad that I did. I'm glad I kept it. And like we've all been like in the perp chat, I know that like we've all been like, okay, let's not lose this level because this, or like, you know, like really trying to like anticipate. So it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, thank you. If anybody wants to come up, I will send you a link. I don't have admin permissions, but I can text Ghost to let you up if you want to come up, and if he's not, if he doesn't see it right away. I think Ghost is doing a little TA to himself because I see the mouse moving. That was a big level that we lost. You guys are so funny. Do you guys like my new post? Here, I'm showing my own page, Blockchain MJ. I know that I look better here than here, but I did have a filter on, so like, don't rip me to shreds. Oh my god, hi Carly, welcome back to my channel. Thank you. Hi guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. It's so funny because I always say that to my kids, like it's like a funny thing to me. And so they do it back now. They're always like and subscribe. I'm like, yeah, bud. And my son, my oldest, my 6-year-old, wants to like, he's like, let's make a TikTok. I'm like, well, baby, first of all, I don't have TikTok, and then second, like, I don't want to let him on TikTok. So I'm like, okay, let's just, and I just like make him record like a regular video on my phone. But like, I don't know where he got it from. Definitely not from me. And it's like cute because like he's into like the virtual world and blogging. So like it ties in with the like and subscribe. Welcome back to my channel. So yeah. Oh my god, you guys are so funny in my comments. I made a post that for like Sydney Sweeney's, however you pronounce her last name, allegedly, big allegedly, because like this is not like a reliable source. I saw this tweet like, oh my god, Sydney's bathwater bliss soap, and like a soap with her bathwater, allegedly. You get it, right? I'm making sense. And then I'm like, I quote tweeted it, and I'm like, do we think an MJ's bathwater would be a bestseller? Like, do you guys think it would? Because if it would, I'll make it happen, you know? Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I'm reading the comments. Okay, Sherry, we'll talk to you in a bit. Yeah, so like, if you guys think it would be a hit, let's do like a limited edition, like 25 bars of soap, and we'll see how long it takes for them to sell out. Let me know below what the name should be and what the price should be. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I thought it was funny when I like saw it, and that's why I like made that post, not because I would actually do that. Don't leave mean comments below. Anybody, 'cause I'll block you. I'm just joking. Belle? Belle, is that the name Belle? Sold entire jars of bath water back in the day for like 1K a pop. Sydney is selling soap with like a drop of bath water in it. LOL, girl bye. I know. Like when I saw it, like I laughed so hard because I was like maybe it's like a fucking dumb post. Like I don't know, but like the idea, like thinking that she would actually do that, like would be fucking hilarious and like kind of crazy, kind of like conceited. I don't know. I just thought it was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's just bathwater, right? But I would, like, promote it as, like, a Lotto product. Like, one of the perks of being in the Lotto community, you know? Like, and then we can probably do, like, an edition for, like, all of the girls. Like, all of us. Boo, Carly, Ash, Roxy, not the mama, Sherry, everybody. Why not? So, oh my god, that was fast. I don't know what else to say, guys. Somebody, like, come up here. Because, like, I'm just gonna keep saying stupid shit. Please, somebody. And I don't know how to, like, not say anything. Like, I feel that I have to, like, keep it going because of our beautiful audience. Thank you for tuning in. By the way, if you're here watching and you love us, please leave a comment below, a like, and retweet. And get us going. And if you go into the comment section on X and you look up under GIFs, Lotto meme, you'll see all our fun stuff. GIFs? Isn't it GIFs? GIFs? I also took a gummy, so no, don't judge me. The math isn't mathing right now. Just 136 parrot. Oh my god. Girl power, yes, girl power. Ew. Girls. Like gilf without the L. So GIF. And I said GIF? Okay. Okay. If it isn't that peanut butter, what? Yeah, love you guys. Can somebody come up here, please? Toasty. Oh my god. Hilarious. You guys are hilarious. I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, like, stick around, guys. Love you guys. I'm gonna play some music. How's that? Good. Yeah. You know who this is? Oh, I don't. I'm looking at your DM just now, Mo. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Oh, I was gonna play a song and I got sidetracked. Dude, I always do that. The song, yes, the song. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you. I will not be coming up, even if I'm here by myself making it full of MJ. I get too nervous talking, otherwise I would go up there. Yes, I feel like that's why. If you want, I can come up, but the grandson will wait in the tub. I would love for you to come up. If you do it now, I am gonna be super happy. And if you're just a little bit busy, I can wait for you. But you're the sweetest. Thank you. Come up whenever it's a good time for you. You're the sweetest. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. You guys are hilarious. I'm gonna play a song in the meantime, even though I already said that like 4 times. I just like get distracted, you know? I'm gonna play this song because I think it's like, I don't know. It's just catchy. I think that's the word. Oops, hold on. My glasses are on Bluetooth. If it sounds like shit, let me know. And also, before the song starts, we are doing Family Feud, so stick around for that. If it sounds bad, let me know. I'm backstage. Oops. Will all text Ghost to let you up, please? Because I don't have admin control. Sorry. Like I wish I could like let you up on stage, but I don't have like access to it. Sorry. Let me text him. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. Put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk. Thank you, Sherry. I texted him, Sherry. Oh, there you go. Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you, Sherry?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming up. You're the sweetest.
I was feeling sorry for you. I tried to come up earlier, but then the kids started fighting, so I had to separate them.
Oh, No, you're good. I understand completely. How old are your grandkids?
4 and 5.
Oh, adorable. Okay. Are they cousins or siblings?
Oh, they're siblings. They are a year and 16 days apart.
I love that. You know why? Because I have a 2 and a 3-year-old. So I know how crazy it is.
Yep, it sure is.
Oh my God, that's so awesome. And my boys are a 6-year-old and then the 3-year-old. They fight all the time for everything. Like,
yeah, these two also do the same thing.
Yeah, it's just like that like really strong boy energy, you know, and they enjoy it.
Right, and then these two tend to have a lot of energy.
Yes.
Which makes it worse.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's so sweet of you to help take care of them. That's nice.
Well, mom works, so I try and do what I can.
That's sweet. I'm sure it means a lot to her. My mom doesn't live in the US, so I wish I was as lucky as your daughter to have my mom around.
Where did your mom live?
She lives in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My dad's a boat captain, so he lives abroad for work.
So does he do like excursions and stuff for the tourists, or?
Right. So he doesn't. They don't do charters. Like they don't. It's a private. It's a private yacht. This like super cool tech guy bought a yacht and hired my dad, and like they just do fun trips every couple weeks, and it's really sweet. Actually, he loves it.
That sounds pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's super fun, and he gets to go fishing and just sunbathe and drink beer. So he feels very lucky for sure.
Oh, I bet. Sounds like he's always on vacation for the most part.
Oh yeah, exactly. What does your daughter do?
She's a medical biller.
Oh really? That's awesome. Oh nice.
Yep, she works in a doctor's office.
Oh, good for her. That's it. Like an MA. Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
I wanted to tell you that we're very thankful for all the help that you give us in the Telegram and in the chats and everywhere.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I do that much. I just do what I can when I can.
Yeah, and then you're like you're always like rating our posts, so it means a lot. Thank you so much. I think that I saw something about you wanting some Lotto merch next, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That would be great. So if you wanna give me your t-shirt size, maybe we can make something happen. I'll reach out to Carly, make sure that she's okay with it, but I would love to get something going for you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, let us know your size, colors that you prefer, and I'll check in with Carly.
Okay, I'll DM you later tonight.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. That's gonna be so cute.
That, and I'm always out and about, so that should get a lot of eyes.
Definitely.
So yeah,
I love it.
that's what we need, more eyes.
I tried to get a shirt, but was told I need an iron.
Who said that?
Roxy.
Roxy.
Oh, hi.
Grayson, say hi.
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 Oh my god, so funny. Yeah, I have to ask, why an iron? Why? I'm confused. Right? I agree, Roxy. She does so much. She helps. Exactly. Like, yes. And you do too, Roxy. You help a ton with like the list and taking notes and like running the Twitch. I mean, it's a lot of work, so thank you guys. We appreciate it very much.
Thank you, Roxy. You're very sweet.
I also think that we should have, hopefully soon, we can all come together. I mean, we're always like usually on stream, but I would like to have like a girl day or edition stream, like all of us girls up here. I think it would be really funny.
I agree, Roxy. We appreciate MJ too.
Thank you
very much.
But yeah, and then if we could all be up here, even like on poker night, where the guys are like busy playing and you know like doing their thing, and we can just be up here chatting. Like all girls, I think would be so funny because I feel like there's like so much like male energy in general, in a good way, like on X. So all of us on a stream would be adorable.
That would be pretty funny, I think.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yes, a tea stream. Yes, something like that where you just like gossip and like.
Or maybe we just need to make our own stream.
That too. We could probably stream through the Twitch as a like just a Lotto. I don't know. I would have to figure it out. But yeah, that we could do that.
Or maybe start on Spaces and go from there or something like that.
No. Yeah. Because you're right, because you know how we've been doing the like regular Spaces a couple times now? I really like those.
And I think we would get more people involved too.
Yeah, exactly. And and I love seeing like the profile pictures on there of like who's listening, who's tuned in.
Exactly. Who were you talking about being boring, sir?
Do you do perps, Sherry?
I haven't started yet. I'm currently tight on money, but hopefully within the next, I don't know, month or so, I'd like to try and start.
Yeah.
Just playing around and see how I do.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, let us know whenever you're you're ready, and that would be fun for all of us to, make a little bit of money together and slowly learn.
Yeah, I think I need to just do it
Yeah,
to get the hang of it.
yeah, and you can. I mean, I used to like play with like 10, 15, $20, and like obviously like I hated the idea of like just like going in and like losing money, but starting slow and small and covering your bases, I think you would do really well, especially because you're on here listening to what Ghost has to tell us about it. So
Right. I try and watch as much as I can, as much as the kids let me.
yeah, no, I get that. I know that Roxy also has been doing really well with perp, so congrats, Roxy. Oh my god, exactly. Thank you, Roxy. Chris, just because there are women on stage that doesn't mean that it's time to talk about your two balls, okay? Listen. Thank you. Oh, hi, Arnie. Arnie's here. Yeah, Irish twins. Yes, not the mama. That's what you're for your grandkid, right? They're Irish twins. Twins.
Sorry, I went on mute for a minute. I had to throw some more water in the tub.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to be sorry. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
No
I was just
problem.
asking if they're Irish twins. The babies,
I mean, they pretty much could be.
right?
The oldest one does have red hair, long
Oh,
red hair.
oh, that's super cute. I was born with red hair. I don't know what happened.
My sister had strawberry red hair when she was born,
Oh, that's
but
adorable.
Reagan's father's mother had about the same exact color as he has now.
That's super cute. My daughter also
So,
has strawberry blonde hair.
oh, nice.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it just with my sister, it just turned pretty much blonde
Yeah,
when she grew up.
yeah, that's super cute. How many kids did you have?
I didn't actually hold on. I'm dumping toys. Give me 1 second.
You're good, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chris.
I never had any kids. I was pregnant once, but lost it. But my sister passed away quite a while ago, and when my youngest niece ended up having her first kid, um, she started calling me granny, and so
Aw.
I'm honorary granny to five kids.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sorry
So
to hear about
they're basically my grandchildren.
That's super sweet. That's awesome. And isn't
Thank
isn't
you.
it the best feeling? Like just seeing little, like, I don't know. My mom always says that there's something extra special about grandkids. Like, so that's super sweet of you to be around.
Well, I do what I can when I can.
Aw,
Yeah, I pretty much get them up. Written. They go to ABA school because they're both autistic. So I get them up, dressed, make their lunches, get them off to school, pick them up. One has OT, so I do all of that. Put them to bed sometimes.
nice. My oldest son is also on the spectrum, and we did a little bit of ABA. We did OT, PT, all of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Luckily, the boys that never needed PT, but
That's
they
good.
do. What Reagan just graduated from OT a few weeks ago. Grayson will be graduating from OT in the next month or two.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really
Yeah, and then
good.
Reagan will be starting kindergarten in August.
Awesome. That's super sweet. I hope he loves it.
I'm sure he will because it's going to be completely different from what he's used to with ABA.
Yeah, yeah,
Because ABA is so structured where
yeah.
kindergarten's not going to be quite so structured. But Whitney is looking into getting him somebody in the room with him in the classroom with him that can help him if he needs it.
And you said that they go somewhere for ABA, like
Yeah,
they.
they go to ABA 5 days a week
Oh,
to a
okay.
center.
I asked because for the RABA and for my friend too in the same city, I remember that they came to our place, like it was weird, especially for my friend because not weird, like it was just like then coming to your house and like it's for extended hours. So,
Right.
but yeah,
We
they
we we did
go
try
ahead.
that with Reagan for about 6 months, but Whitney didn't care for the company. They wouldn't adjust his hours as needed.
Oh, okay.
He was getting super tired at the end and they refused to adjust his hours. So she just quit having them come
I see.
and started looking into centers. And now they go 5.5 hours a day.
That's really good. That's great. I know that some agencies can be a little, like unflexible or like not flexible at like schedule and hours because there's work, there's like other things as much as I know that they benefit from it, but it's just hard to like keep up with the 8-hour days that they plan for.
Right. Well, they weren't here for 8 hours. They were here for it was like either 3 to 4 hours, maybe five at the most.
Oh wow.
But Reagan was so little that he would put out so much energy that he was like ready to fall asleep and
Yeah.
had fallen asleep a couple times.
Oh
And
really?
they just yeah, and they would not adjust, for 1 hour less.
I hate that. I don't
Yeah,
like
it was stupid.
that. Yeah, that would bother me a lot, especially when they just need a little nap or just a little break.
Right.
Like
I,
even go ahead.
he was like falling asleep on the couch. He was so tired that it
Oh
was
really?
yeah, it was like they would come at like 8 in the morning and then leave at noon, I believe, if I remember correctly. And he would just by 11:30 he was ready to go sleep.
Yeah.
So it was just unnerving that they wouldn't adjust the hours for the child.
Yeah, no,
So
I understand. Carly, I texted Ghost. Thank you, Carly. Yeah, I remember my son even during his like 2-hour sessions, he would just really badly need a break or to just like step away, and it was super hard because they say like, oh, just keep going, we're almost done, and the kids don't know.
right. But they seem to be doing well with the school part of it. So
Yeah,
Grayson will go until he's ready for kindergarten too.
I'm glad that they're getting the services they need. I know that that's really important, especially when they're so young. It was like
Right,
the same
right.
for my kid. Yeah.
Well, both of them were speech delayed.
Okay.
So,
And that's what started to get them like.
well, that's what the doctor noticed. And then he suggested we get them tested for autism. And they both tested positive basically for
Yeah.
autism.
Yeah.
So that's when Reagan started going to PT. And once Grayson was old enough to be tested and all that, he started going to PT. And when he started going to PT, he was nonverbal still.
I
And
see.
yeah, he had speech therapy and that helped a lot.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that. My son had a lot of speech therapy as well, like a lot. And at first, it's like you kind of think, but then you're like, no, like it's not it or whatever. But like for me, it was because we are bilingual, so I was like, oh, it's probably just a little delay because of the language and like him like getting confused, etc. Um, so, but yeah, he did a lot of speech therapy, and it just made all the difference in the world.
How is he now?
He doesn't have any speech issues anymore. We only like he'll only speak English, which is fine, right? But he speaks in full sentences. Like sometimes he like can't pronounce like ends or little details like that. But it's nothing compared to like how we started. So, and
Right.
he just graduated kindergarten. He's going
Oh,
to
yay.
yeah, thank you. Such a milestone.
It is. I
Yeah,
have another grandson that is autistic,
yeah,
and he's getting ready to go into second grade, and he still has a bit of a speech impediment,
yeah.
and he has to like pronounce everything so much. Has to slow
Yeah.
down for you to be able to understand him.
Oh,
But
is
he's doing a
sweetheart.
lot better.
Oh, that's good. And the school is like good about adapting to his needs as well.
Yeah, he got tested at the school, and he really has doesn't need any additional like ABA or speech or anything like that. But he's pretty high functioning. He's
Yes.
actually just got into the gifted program at school a couple months ago.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so he's very smart, like putting Lego sets together, and actually
That's cool.
drew a picture that won an award for the school district, I think.
Oh, no way. Adorable.
Yeah, yep.
What a sweetheart. That sounds great.
Mhm.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, he's in Texas right now. They moved there, I don't know, 8 months ago.
I see.
So, but he's doing really, really well. So I'm glad.
What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in SoCal.
Oh, okay. Oh, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
from.
an hour north of San Diego.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm from Ventura County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, well,
Not
I'm
too far from where Ghost is, somewhere in that
right.
area.
Yeah, like it's like an hour or so.
Okay, yeah. I'm
But yeah,
probably a good hour and a half to 2 hours.
yeah. I think the meeting needs to be in California. That would make the most sense, like for all of us to gather at our Lotto party. So
Right, right.
yeah.
Especially since there's, so many in the area.
Yeah, exactly. That would be awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. So they moved to Texas. I left California because of the cost of living. So, like, I can only imagine how much they're loving it over there.
Right. That's exactly why they moved.
Yeah.
My niece got involved with this guy that she met online, and they decided to move somewhere that was cheaper to live.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't around, if I didn't have family here, I'd probably be moving somewhere else too, because it is very expensive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Brother's
Yeah.
not getting in the tub, right, Grayson? Oh, okay. Yeah, Roxy, I don't know what Ghost is doing. She said, is Ghost eating Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah, Ghost, what the fuck?
And hey, Mr. Chris.
And Carly texted him to let you sorry. I wish I could like let you up. I'm so sorry.
I'm surprised Egon isn't here.
Oh, I know, you're right. Yvonne?
Mm-mm,
Hello.
not at all.
Where is Egon?
Mr. Pig, why? He's swimming.
He's been playing with the chart, Mr. Chris, but that's pretty much it.
You must go aboard. Don't get turned off.
Yeah, he's like on mute, probably eating or on the phone or I don't know.
Hi.
That Elon was to make a post about Family Feud. I know that Ghost made one.
Yeah,
Hello.
Ghost did make it.
Hola.
Oh my God, you can hear?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, hi. Welcome to my channel.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm honored.
I'm honored to have you as
This is
my
amazing.
Does this mean I'm officially the #1 co-host since Ghost isn't up and you're hosting? I can be the best co-host.
No, you're fired.
No, that would be me now.
Yes.
Yes,
Sherry saved
that's
the day.
Sherry. Hence, this is girls' night. If you haven't noticed, welcome.
Just us girls. Just us girls.
If you're gonna stay on stage, I'm gonna need you to put those falsies on because you look hideous without your lashes. Okay.
Love yourself a little bit.
I got my training bra on, and I'm very emotional, so it's gonna be great.
I'm very emotional.
Hold on, I'm just gonna run and grab my tampon so I can fit in. I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Damn.
That is so fucking rude. Where's your Lotto shirt?
I can go grab it. It's upstairs.
God damn it.
Hey, you have more of them than I do. I only have one.
I only have one.
Oh. Well, okay then. Ghost has like 12.
Not for long, Carly.
Yeah, I've been busy making merch.
Making merch.
Are we playing Family Feud or what? Because I've been like honing in my skills. Yeah, Jones and honing in my skills on trivia and stuff.
Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, we should play now that everybody's up here.
Well, we need at least one more person if Ghost isn't going to be talking.
Oh.
Right?
Somebody come up for trivia.
I thought he said we had to have 8 people.
Well, I mean, technically you should have 4 on each team, yeah, traditionally, but I don't think it matters that bad. Let me just look at the chats here, guys. Let me just go on to 8 different things, look at the chats, and I'll pick someone, and I'm going to bring them up.
No, I don't have admin controls.
Oh, you don't have admin controls?
No.
So he just pieced out this entire thing and didn't give admin controls.
He's eating like a whole Thanksgiving dinner or something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I was on
deuces, good luck.
I was on the phone with him for like a hot second, and he was definitely chomping food down.
Yeah. And then Sherry did me the kindness of coming up and like talking to me because I was like starting to say stupid shit. And then Carly came up. Thank you, Carly. Roxy, and now you.
Yeah, I saw her. I saw Carly backstage, and I was like, "Frick, did we get up on this beast?"
Yeah, I can't like let her.
Carly, your 0 is so cute.
Dude, I love it.
Oh my God, me too. It's so cute.
I love
so
that.
good.
Yeah, it looks super, super cute. And I love how Ash made it into the animated version.
Yes. That was the best.
I love this. I love the shoes on your 0 baller.
What are the shoes?
I don't know. They're like high top, like boots almost. They're sweet.
Are like comet boots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're super cute.
They are. It is super cute. Congrats, Carly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm honored, honestly, to get to receive one. Very cool.
Yeah, who's Arn, get on stage? Yes, Roxy, Arn, get on stage.
I think Mr. Chris should come up.
Is he?
Nah.
I think he should. He's talking about red pants. Just straight up.
I'm just kidding. It's like 3 in the morning his time. He's gonna be groggy.
Dude, he's been like hyping you up in the comments.
Yeah.
No,
he
I'm
loves
joking.
it.
I invited him up last time. I love Mr. Chris. I love his
You
shit
all
talking.
deserve me. Yes. Come on up, Mr. Chris.
He'll probably beat us all at 4 in the morning, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe he's like a savant or whatever.
We can while we're wasting time, we can do the speed dating thing. Mr. Chris, MJ, speed date. Where is he? And then Roxy. Well, there's
I'm
only
out. Look, I'm officially a tree hugger. I only date trees. Sorry. I'm out.
And don't get Mr. Chris's, you know, he's gonna get all excited to speed date MJ.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't give it don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, right. Mr. Chris, the only way we're gonna allow you to come up and do this is if you go on camera so we can see what you look like. And by the way, if we're
he's shown his picture before.
I'm not saying he hasn't. I don't know what he looks like. I want to
He's
put a
saying
face
sure.
to the name. All right, come on up, bro.
Sure. I'm huge though.
Oh my
Jesus, you motherfucker. Look what you started.
What did he say?
He's like, I'm huge though.
Like muscular?
No, you're not. I've seen you. You just look like a teenager. No offense.
Built like truck.
Yeah,
Built
you
like
can't.
truck.
You literally can't fool Roxy. She's like, that's not true, dude. You look like a 14-year-old little bitch. Just kidding.
You said that's so funny.
I didn't mean it like rude. I'm just saying.
Roxy's like,
I told him before.
That's not true, Mr. Chris. You literally look like a teenager, but okay.
It's okay.
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 Okay, you're gay. You're gay. Okay.
Okay.
Ghost, what the fuck? Come on, bro.
Maybe
It's
we
like
should
they're
get Boo up here instead. And then it can be
Where-
a real girls club.
Boo, where are you?
I always want to call Boo Boo Bear because you guys know what Boo Bear is?
Like the cereal?
No.
No, like when your little kids get hurt and they have like the little plastic ice cube that then there's like a little thing around it so it's not cold on
Oh,
their
yeah.
fingers. It's called a Boo Boo Bear. So I always, whenever someone says Boo, I always want to say Boo Bear. It's kind of weird, but it's what it reminds me of.
I remember
don't think I've ever
those.
seen those.
That's like nostalgic. Mr.
I
Chris
guess my
has to
parents
shave.
just threw ice in a Ziploc bag. It's like, look, I've never seen those.
Did you see
MJ's
that
high again.
has to shave every 3 days?
She snorted. She snorted. Share what's so funny.
The comments, I think. Is she look?
Oh,
Were you looking
I
at
can't-
Mr. Chris?
Yeah.
Has to shave every 3 days, so he really is big, built like truck.
Oh yeah, I remember him talking about. He just started randomly. Yeah, one day on Twitch, he just randomly started talking about his shaving habits. Like no one was talking about shaving. There was no reason to bring it up whatsoever.
he's like,
It was
he's
so
like,
random. That's why I call him the human. He's our human chatbot.
Dude, it's fucking
so funny. He's like, I am not a teenager. I literally have to shave at least once a week, and otherwise I get stubble. Trust me, bro.
Because I have a lot to suck.
I had hair in my upper lip when I was like in 10th grade. Like, some called me a freak, but I'm definitely manly.
He wants to look fresh and young.
Like, go shave then. Go shave then.
Mr. Chris, come on up. You gotta come chit chat.
Is he backstage? No, I didn't see him.
We'll let you go on a double date. MJ and Carly at the same time. You can ask them all sorts of questions.
Bitch ass.
We could be the sister wives.
You could be sister wives together. Yeah. You guys can go. Can move into his house in Estonia. You
What
guys
if
can go there.
What if he beats us, Carly?
We'd be in it together at least.
Okay, first of all, MJ, you're a psychopath. You probably beat his ass. And Harley's
We
probably
could
a
take
scrappy little
him.
devil.
We could take him. For sure.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Was that just funny for me? Yes.
No, I think it was funny.
Oh, he says he has doggies. Yeah, come on up.
Enzo and Tommy. I show you my doggies? Okay. Somebody, like, let me know when I need to get off camera, please.
So just so you guys know, right now we have 536 concurrent viewers between YouTube, Twitch, and X. Thank you for tuning in. Right now we have a downward dog and a bat wing forming. So just bear with us here.
A back shelf? A back shelf?
Yeah. We got a back page on YouTube forming here.
What? What?
Ghost is gonna fire all of us.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Wait, did you just say backstage? Backstage used to be like the
No,
Craigslist
back
for
room.
hookers.
Yeah, back.
What are you?
Yeah, back.
Okay.
Back room. Back
I was
room.
like-
That's what it was. Yeah.
I was like, bro, that shit got shut down.
Yeah, it did. Too many massage parlors got shut down because of it. So,
Dude, no lie, I found my ex trolling around on there before it got shut down. Yeah, anyway, we're not together anymore. Thank God.
I figured that when you said X gonna give it to you. Wow, dude, this is a funny looking chart. We don't like this. Man. Did somebody want to check on Ghost and make sure he didn't like fall and like can't get up or something? This is pretty unusual.
I'm gonna write a letter.
Like I was gonna say, there's 6 of us, and it's like dead nuts quiet. And when Ghost gets on, you can talk for like 6 hours straight. Let's all take a guess. Whoever can guess how many milligrams MJ took before this stream, they get 10,000 Lotto tokens. I don't know the answer. I'm gonna say 10. 15.
Wait, are we talking about gummies or?
Yeah, gummies. How many mgs, milligrams? Hang on a second. I'm gonna zoom in and see your eyeballs.
Sure.
Definitely 35.
Dude, I would die. 10.
10? I'll give myself 10,000 Lotto tokens.
Congratulations.
I was waiting to take mine so I could actually speak during Family Feud, but it's taking
that's
so
why I
long.
took mine.
So I might go ahead and take it, but I might
I
be
even, like-
slurring by the end of Family Feud.
Hell yeah.
Hey, somebody remind Ghost to show these golden tickets that I sent him like a month ago. These are supposed to be used, and he has them, but I guarantee you he keeps forgetting to show people. They're freaking cool as shit.
What the fuck?
What are they?
What's golden ticket?
What?
What kind of golden ticket are you talking about?
Like, you ever watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, like the golden ticket?
Yeah.
I'll let him show you. They're cool as shit. He probably forgot he even has them.
Are they like Trump?
No.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
Just hold your horses, and you'll see in like, I don't know.
Is it supposed to be like a Lotto ball sort of thing, or in plays up, or what?
It is a golden ticket that is made, and it's a scratch off, but I'll just let him show you. It's cool as shit. Stop trying to get all the alpha before he comes on. He has them.
I am the alpha.
You're what?
This is my channel. I run the alpha. Okay.
Give us some then.
No.
You guys want me to show you a card trick? Because I'm pretty good at them.
Yep. Go ahead.
Never mind. Thanks, Carly. No, I'm good. I don't like it when only one person acknowledges my existence.
Oh my god, I'm doing
Mr.
Oh,
Chris?
sorry. Yes. Please.
Where's Sherry O'Terry at? She was talking before.
I'm here. It got noisy, so I muted for a while.
Sherry, do you know who Sherry O'Terry is?
I have no clue.
Oh, it's a chick from Saturday Night Live from like the mid '90s. The Spartan girl,
Okay.
the girl that does the Spartans with Will Ferrell. You know who that is? Probably not.
Maybe.
Oh, yes.
I know faces more than I do
Yeah,
the people.
I'm the same way.
Hinch, look at what OTB just wrote.
Hold on.
No.
I don't.
What did he say?
He said, Hinch sounds like he spends a lot of time at rub and tug parlors.
I mean, it depends. Like they advertise it for like an hour long, and it only takes me like 4.5 minutes to get a massage. It's great.
You got this, bro. Just be you, Mr. Chris.
He's talking to himself. You got this, bro. Just be yourself. When you get up on stage, go ahead. You got it.
Oh my god.
Show your skills.
OTB, I'm remembering that comment for tomorrow's poker, and you are on my list. You're on my shit list, so you're going out first.
Thank you for the reminder.
Guys, I just want to remind everybody a couple announcements
I'm not
here.
done.
We have
Mute
poker tomorrow.
No. Tomorrow is the ultimate poker game of the month. Don't miss it. If you have an NFT, your entry is free.
Not to mention, wait, hold on. Was it OTB that's paying for other people's crap if they replied in
RG.
Okay, sorry, my bad. If you haven't looked at his comment, I don't know if it's still going on. I don't want to speak for him, but he was saying if anyone does have to pay because they don't have an OG, he was going to cover the cost. So I don't know if he's still doing it, but go check out his post. Make sure you follow him and comment because he's paying for your crap.
Yeah.
What a G, man. That's dangerous and that's awesome. We should be able to have the biggest turnout yet.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Make sure you play Carly and Sherry and Roxy.
Oh, I'll be there.
Carly just wins the tournament and then goes AWOL and doesn't play again. So
Carly, you haven't played since you won that last time?
No, the last time I played, actually, OTB took me out, I think.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
what a son of a bitch. You're making merch and he took you out?
I'll come tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll try to move things around, and yeah, I'll be there.
Yay.
You're gonna move things around? You have other
I'm
poker
busy.
tournaments or what?
I have shirts to make here.
Make sure I'm included on that. I would like a blue shirt with black writing, a gold
Get
border
in
on
line.
it.
You're like way far down the line.
Put me on the list.
Motown needs a shirt. Mo just texted me that he needs a shirt.
Mo.
Is that okay, Carly?
Of course it is.
Thank you.
Motown, you need to specify what color shirt and what color writing do you want?
Mo, DM me or Carly's size, color, and yeah. And then she's gonna need your address, sir.
He's like, give me a couple days, I'm gonna get a PO box. I'm not giving her shit. We're all gonna find out Carly's a secret stalker, crazy psychopath.
Okay, everybody look at the comments. Parody. If I win, we do karaoke together. Deal or no deal?
Of course.
I have to behave because I am the host, not just the co-host. So I'm gonna respectfully decline, and that's all I have to say.
J Ship said 4.5 minutes is respect. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Mr. Chris, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't sing.
Mr. Chris, if you win, I'll do karaoke with you.
There you go. What a good sport.
I just don't like showing people how good my voice is, but I will. I'll do it.
Oh my god. Sing us something right now.
It's not really singing as much as it is rapping. Just ask Ghost, dude. He's like, damn, dude, you are a legend. And it's like, seriously, dude, I think you're actually black. And I'm like, dude, I'm Eminem. I don't identify as black anyways. I'm Caucasian.
Do it now.
I can't. Hold on. I got my mic. Let me plug it in quick. Yeah, plug in my mic so you can hear. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'll do it if you drop a beat. Drop a beat.
No.
Okay, then I'm not doing it.
Carly, drop a beat, Carly.
Should I play my song from this morning?
Carly literally took her Beats
Yes.
headphones and dropped them.
Dude, play it, please.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see.
Can you?
What is she doing?
I think
She
I
can play songs.
Hmm.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like I need to do like the middle of it because it kind of takes a second to get.
Do you?
Oh yeah, because we don't have any time, Carly. We don't have any time, so.
I know, but it's a long thing. Just
Does
hold your
somebody have Wilbur the pig from in our stream?
That is so rude. Borderline bully.
Borderline misogynistic.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna start in the middle just so you guys know.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I like that. That was good.
It probably paused.
Do you hear what?
No.
You're cutting in and out.
Of course. Well, it says, "Do you like drugs?"
Who sings it? I'll look it up.
Miguel. Do you?
Miguel, do you
Do you? DOYO.
like drugs?
Do you like drugs?
We already said yes, but what's the name of the song? Like, just
Do
tell us the
you?
name.
Oh my god.
Okay. Perp, Z, and Miguel.
Miguel.
Wait, but this one is only.
Oh my god, this is literally you two talking is like turtles, blind turtles talking to another blind turtle.
I found the song if you want me to play it.
Oh my god, Sherry, thank you.
Okay. 1 second.
Thanks for
Turtle,
feeding my
turtle.
self-consciousness. Thanks a lot.
No, you're good. It's just
Do it on my other device. It won't do it on the same phone. 1 second.
I can run upstairs and grab my Alexa.
No, I have my phone here.
Me too.
Oh my god, you guys are taking forever, dude. Just go on YouTube, type it in.
Is that it, Carly?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
You get the gist. Do you like drugs?
I sure do.
Ooh, Mr. Chris likes he took a pill in Ibiza type vibe.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you lived in
Ooh.
Estonia. I took a
Nice.
pill in Estonia.
Hell yeah,
Am I
Carly.
right?
I love that he said that. Carly's favorite song is probably "I Took a Pill in Ibiza" type of vibe. Yeah.
Oh
This is a good song to start your morning with, though, Carly. Like, was it like 7 a.m. or what was it?
Yep, it was 7 a.m.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was good time.
Are these little inside jokes from you guys' little chats?
There's no chats
Oh, little inside jokes from the girls?
from the girls. No boys allowed.
Oh, we're flying now, dude. I should have took a long.
No.
I did.
Right now?
I did at 163.
Nice.
I mean, I shouldn't say I mean, I did.
Oh, that was the bottom of the red wick. It was perfect. Nice.
No, it wasn't. Bottom of the red wick was 160, dude.
No, of that bottom wick, the last red wick.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at Ghost chart. That's all I can see.
Oh no, I'm looking at mine on the 15.
Right. For all intents and purposes, the other 742 concurrent viewers viewing this, they can only see Ghost's chart though.
Hi, Egon. Welcome back to my channel.
Welcome, Egon. Welcome back.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Wrong stream, guys.
Oh yeah, get out of here, you filthy animal.
Oh, I like that. It's kind of like a Home Alone twist.
Hey, OTB, get your butt up here. You
And
come on up
anybody
here, you
watching
guy.
us on Kick, you can find me at Dr. Professor Egon, streaming from StreamYards to Kick in its beta phase.
I can see why you're on a beta network, for sure.
Because it
Oh,
gave
beta
me a prompt
phase.
when I went to log in. Yeah,
Oh,
I am
gotcha.
the master beta tester of lots of things.
You're definitely.
Yeah.
You're a master beta. Yes,
Well,
you are.
I should tell you about fishing. Yeah, later.
I know what you're gonna say, brother.
That's right. So yeah, this went downhill, huh?
Yeah, dude, it was a 115-minute candle. It dropped almost $7.
And it's good for the ride back up. And you know, I keep hearing people saying, "Oh, there was a top, that already had a double top, which means that the altcoin season's over, blah blah blah, or we're gonna skip it." I'm like, dude, I don't know. Let's just find out.
Yeah.
We can only react, guys. We can't predict. Let's just react.
Yeah,
you know?
guys.
That's right.
These are the rules to be successful in perps.
And my reaction is, hey, this says it's sponsored by Family Feud. Anybody know what's going on with that tonight?
No, so we needed to have 8 total people. We have 7. We need 1 more person. We can get started. Actually, we're counting Ghost, so we technically need 2 more because we're not sure what's happening.
He is le host. Okay.
I'm just picking up the pieces to the puzzles, guys.
Guys, I think he's coming back. Everyone be quiet. He's coming back. Shut up.
Pieces to the puzzle.
I think
Everyone
I'm just picking up the pieces to the puzzles, guys.
Pieces to the puzzle?
Just got liquidated all across the board,
Dude, I was just talking about. I just got off the phone with the police. I was asking them to do a wellness check on you, but then you came back on, so I'll cancel it.
Thank you. He was like, police.
My boy had came over to give my my wife a late birthday gift, and we were just fucking kicking it for a minute. And
man.
I ain't gonna lie, I was just bullshitting and just like, I gotta go, I gotta get back on. And he's like, oh, one more thing, and then I was just kicking. But I'm back.
I'm back.
Do you see this liquidation drive or what?
Yep.
I gotta be honest, that was the first time I was on the other side of the liquidation grab when I see these coming. I seen it coming from a mile away, bro. Bro, what makes me so fucking, what I feel so silly about is this. I told you this last night, bro. Right there. You got rejection of 160, retest and hold 160 and gone. Only thing that comes out the test, 160. Held it 3 times in a row, gone. Retest 160. And what scares me is we could technically, oh man, we could technically hit the 150 again, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Who was I talking to this morning about perps and I said that?
It's probably Hinge, dude, and you didn't want to share.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me.
Was it?
No, Ghost, I talked to you this morning, and you said the same thing, right?
Yeah, I'm like, we should hedge. He's like, yeah, but hedging, you can really make that much money down here anyway. It's like, how much money can you possibly make?
Whoa. That was not this morning, brother. That was like a day ago.
I've had.
Shut up, MJ. You cost me like $1,800 of profit, so you're going to need to Venmo me that shit right now. Apple Pay's fine.
Ghost, how was your Thanksgiving dinner?
No.
It was pretty good, dude. I really liked the stuffing. That was my favorite part this time around. And normally I'm not a stuffing guy, but this time around it's really, really good.
He likes getting stuffed.
Stuffing guy.
No, it was Roxy made a joke. How was my Thanksgiving? And I said it was actually pretty good. I liked the stuffing. That was my favorite part.
Why are we talking about things?
I do the stuffing here, bro.
Because he took so long to eat. He's eating Thanksgiving dinner.
Hey, but you just go to Capriati's, get a Bobby. It's Thanksgiving on a roll. You could have Thanksgiving dinner. Boom, 5 minutes, you're done.
What you can do? What you can do?
Forget about it.
You said thanks for
You
giving me.
can run it back.
Hey, what's up? We got a star-studded little crowd up here. We got Roxy in the building, Carly's in the building, Jerry's in the building. What up, Carly?
All right.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good, bro. I know you're loving your little lotto baller, bro. What the fuck? That
Oh
goes
my
hard.
god. Yes.
Bro, I seen that. I'm like, what? How did she pop the eye color though? Like, what is that?
I
Yeah.
know.
Look at the kicks on her zero, dude. It's awesome. Those are sick.
I gotta look at it bigger. I can't see it on the little screen, but I think they're like army. Aren't they like army looking?
They're like boots, like almost like
Yeah,
Like
boots.
combat boots.
combat
Yeah.
boots, but they're fucking
Yeah.
sweet, dude.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, she did so good.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
baby,
Where-
yo, that was great.
Yeah, dude. They look like combat boots, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a dope one. I ain't gonna flex, bro.
And
Dope one.
and then can you explain the details, kind of like the charm? You already told me, but I just want them to know.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew we had domestic
Oh.
violence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Domestic violence supporting. And then she put pilot goggles because I asked her to make me a F-22 pilot, which is fucking awesome. I told her my favorite color is blue, so like I think that's why she made the shirt like that. But I think that's it. But yeah, the eye color, I don't know how she did that. It's like identical.
The eyes, it looks like it's the same eyeball.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. It's even the same
Crazy.
size. If you just like mirror it over, what do they call it? Not stitch it over, but whatever you call it, dude.
Like invert or mirror.
Blend it.
Overlay.
Yeah, what do they call it again? Overlay. If you overlaid it, it's the same size, bro. It's like the same eyeball. It's insane, bro. It's insane.
It's so cute.
It's insane.
I should have had her. I didn't think about it when she made mine, but I wish I had her put the Hodgkin's lymphoma ribbon on mine.
What color is that?
Purple. Like a light
Purple.
purple.
Purple. Yeah, dude, it's sick, bro. I'm not gonna flex, dude. I love the zeros, dude. I wish I had a zero, guys. I think someone has two.
I have two.
Damn, bro, he's gonna end up being 69.
Let me show you.
Okay, MJ, you have two for having multiple personalities.
I think it's been
The
it's been in the
goat
car.
is the slur side. That's the slur side.
One's
Dude, when
like
the
professional,
dude
MJ.
He was on the ankles. I was like, God dang, that's crazy, bro.
Like, look at that. Isn't that cute?
The goat, dude, is that one's sick. I can't flex.
I love
The live
everywhere.
things covering you up.
You're getting a booty call, dude. You just showed
I
up
guess
on the
that's
number.
on StreamYard though.
Showing her phone and the booty call came in, dude. Literally, it even saved as booty call.
It literally said B call.
It's a B.
Either
It
butthole
said
call
B.
or booty.
I thought it said boo for a second, then I saw the TY and I was like, oh no, that's a booty call.
Oh my god.
She looked
That
at it,
was-
she's
no.
blushing, she's like, oh my gosh,
No.
off.
Everyone call this number. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
You guys are so bad.
I told you to call my
Friends.
prostitution phone, okay? Not my actual phone.
Chris, you
My
make me
escort
want-
phone.
Chris makes me want to start like a business of human chatbots for Twitch streamers.
He's so good, dude.
Like
He's
real
so-
people. But I'm just scrolling through this. Like he is just blah 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 blah.
Sometimes
Like, I
even
wanna
says stuff that sounds bottish.
Right?
You notice that?
It's just like out of the
Even
blue.
says,
That's why I
"Oh
was
my gosh,
saying like
he's a
just
real human."
like the other day he just out of the blue started talking about his shaving habits. Nobody's talking about shaving at all.
I love him. I love him, dude. I love this guy, dude.
Me too. Get him up here. Come on,
Boo's
Chris.
like a bot the other day. She's been called a black dude and a bot more than anything I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, she's not a bot for sure. I can tell you that. I met her.
But she might be a black dude,
But
in other
you
words?
can't tell
Yeah,
everybody
you're
he's
the
a
one that
black
caught that? She's been called
nobody
a black dude and a bot. She's definitely not a bot, guys. Trust me.
she hangs around with one long enough and she becomes one, apparently.
Yeah.
She hit me with mine the other day, and I was like, it just sounded normal. I was like, yeah, what's up?
Oh my god.
We're not talking about
Hey,
you, Chris. They're talking about Boo. We're not calling
yeah,
you
we're
a
talking about
she.
he's like, she?
She.
What the fuck y'all smoking up there? Very bot. You see that? That's a bot.
Can somebody remind me about my perp like in 30 minutes, please?
It depends.
Huh?
Did you go long?
I'm short and long.
Short and long.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you prefer?
I mean, obviously the long, but I think that my short has potential.
More potential than the long?
For the time being, yes.
No. Mm-mm. It's a liquidity grab.
As soon as this happened, bro, we slapped 100x. As soon as it happened.
And we're
like, yeah, I'm going 100x here, bro. It's wicked right off 160, and I fucking saw this coming. I had a head win. I sold the head for for peanuts, and then now this happens, bro. I'm definitely 100xing, and we 100x, and we're up 42%.
Nice.
You forgot to what?
He forgot to smoke his bowl.
No, he probably packed you one. He cleaned your shit and smoked, and then packed you one. I guarantee you. So
What
best
a
guy.
guy.
Best guy. Yeah, I mean, there's just not enough rough news for that to have happened. That was the fastest drop I've ever seen on a 15-minute candle in a long time. Look at that 15-minute candle, death.
Yeah.
I feel like the tariff news may have affected it.
No, that was like 4 hours ago.
Even more than that.
But
Before even.
I don't know. I just know a lot of businesses. I mean, nobody can prepare. It's like 1 week we have a 1,000,000% tariffs, the next week we don't. No one can prepare. Like it really freaks people out. You know what I mean? Especially like business.
Can we just talk about the levels that you got?
That are affected.
We just talk about the levels. Like, look at the 15-minute chart, you guys. You cannot make this up. Like, that's cheating, dude. Like, this is cheating. You wick off of this almost to the fucking penny. You close above it. The next one opens above it, barely holds it, closes pretty much right at it. The next candle comes in, wicks below it, holds it, wicks below it, holds it, closes right on the fucking downtrend, and the next candle reclaims it. Like, how is that a possibility? Like, that's fucking.
It's about to form one nice boob.
A nice boob? Like this?
Yeah, it's nice boobs. Perfect boobs.
This is a nice little boob. Oh, action right here.
Yeah.
Oops. So you're
Why
thinking
is
it's
the
going
green line crooked?
You think it's gonna look like this?
Yeah.
So side boob.
Side boob.
Side boob. I see it now. So this here, guys, is a side boob on TA. Dude, you definitely want to see side boob action. That means it's recovering. If you see side boob action.
Boobs are good.
Boobs are good. Unless you get these boobs. These boobs are not good right here. When they're laying on their back, that's a bad boob. Bad set of boobs. But side boob, you can go all in on side boobs.
You can work with that.
You work with the side boobs. This is pretty insane. This is pretty. Those levels are really ridiculous. Oh, Mo's in the building. Mo's in the building.
Hi, Mo.
Mosers. And he cheated. He's not in the building. He just cheated. He pretended he was. He's pretending. What a recovery. Our 100x is up 50% right now, dude.
You really did 100x, dude?
I swear to God.
Nice.
I did 100x long and added to it.
No way. Nice. What's your liquidation?
160, 125. $160, $125.
Wait, didn't you grab it at?
Well, no, once this happened.
Oh, okay. I thought you caught. Sorry, I thought you caught it like right.
No, you know what I caught at this right here? You know what I caught right here? I caught my eyes looking at every wallet I had that was long get liquidated except one. I had one wallet not liquidated, and it was because I saw this formation and I was like, "Yo, dog, yo, Hinch, I think we might have to slap this one more time, bro."
Yeah.
And I lowered it barely. I threw a Solana at it with zero leverage, and it went to like 158.85 or something. I don't even know what it was. Everything else gone.
Dude, let me show you what I like what I drew for myself, obviously. I was like, downtrend, sad face.
Yep. I mean,
not
the writing was on the wall, dude.
Yeah.
The writing was on the wall. I even said it to start the stream. Like, I hate that I'm in so many longs right now.
I was going to like text the chat, like the group chat, but I don't like when I hear news like from somebody else and then like I hesitate. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to like steer you like and like make you nervous.
I got a text today, just so you're aware, and someone sends me a fucking post of some random person.
Yeah.
I'm like, I read it and I'm like, fuck, dude. I look at the stocks in Yahoo Finance and everything's just tanking from its like gap up. And I'm like, fuck the fucking news, dude. I don't want to look at that tweet right now. Fuck. I'm gonna look at the tweet.
Yeah.
Read the tweet. I was like, fuck, dude. Closed out everything I had in stocks, not in crypto. I wish I closed out everything in crypto at that point, but I didn't. And it's just like, dude, I'm not an easily influenced person by a post or a tweet or a person, but it does, dude. When you just wake up, or like I always have a plan, and that's you can ask pretty much anybody, and you can go back to the earlier streams. I straight up said, I think these calls will turn into $100 by the end of the year, which is 10 grand. I said it, and that's what I sold it for today. So I'm not mad, but I'm definitely. I was like, I could have.
Right. So like that's what I
just have so much wiggle room that it would have been okay to hold through any storm, is what I feel in my heart.
Do you think that if you had not gotten the text, you wouldn't have even like looked at the news?
Yeah, I would have just rolled with it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
170%. So what's the worst news that can happen? Unless there's like bombs over Baghdad, I'm gonna be okay,
Yeah.
It's a good song.
Bombs over Baghdad.
But yeah, that's why I was like hesitating to like text. I was like, dude, because like I know what it works for me, but shoot.
Yeah, no, man. I seen it. I said it on the stream. I said, dude, it sucks to say this, but we're literally, and the worst part is we could technically go to 150 because that's where that leg really is. I mean, when we blew past 150, we really didn't have much testing.
Yeah.
What are these 15-minute candles? If we go to a 4-hour candle, 150. I mean, this is your test of 150. That's it.
Yeah.
Not even a good test at that. I like lost it.
I know.
And then from there, it just rips faces off. Like, think of that run, dude.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop.
And then it like switched the course like right away.
Yep. And that was the last time it hit 150. And you got this time, and it was just like, golly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I hedged it. I didn't hold my hedge long enough. That was the first time I was in a pretty heavy position too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I felt almost trapped.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I felt trapped. It's like when you're in that heavy, what's the hedge do, Like
for sure.
Like it's so real though. It's like, oh yeah, I'm up 50% on this, small ass position. That's not gonna cover my position.
Yeah.
It's not gonna cover the long I lost.
No, I get it.
So I didn't do it, but lesson learned.
Yeah.
Bigger the position, the more you should hedge, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, and mine was like super small. It was like minute, just to like do it for giggles. I actually did 2. I sold one for 60 and then I re-entered and I'm still holding it. So we'll see how that goes.
You had it before this?
Mm-hmm.
What were you up percentage-wise when it went all the way here?
115%.
And you didn't trim?
No, because I was doing stream. I forgot.
I swear to you, it happens every time, bro.
It's not the stream, dude. It's the gummies. You got to stay on top of that crap.
No,
Set
because
it.
I have my wallet open right
I don't
now.
even
But
keep gummies, bro.
I
I
was
get fucked up on that sometimes.
Yeah, like I was up here talking because Ghost was on mute and nobody was up yet. And I was like trying to keep everybody going and I started like talking out of my ass and I just forgot.
You started farting? You farted?
No, I said talking out of my ass.
We both
That's
said
a fart.
We both said the same thing.
He's like, I started farting in my ass and like, geez, dude, like nobody wanted to anything about it.
Bro, we literally said the same
I know.
thing, bro.
I told you, dude, we're twins. It's for real. For real. Like for real, for real.
I'm so
Look at MJ got embarrassed. She went off camera.
That's because she farted. She had to mute and
I
go
know.
off camera.
Oh no.
It's her face, bro, when she farts. You should see it, bro. It looks just like her.
Girls
Lotto.
don't do that. You guys are so gross.
I have 3 of them. Believe me, they do.
I don't. And I know Boo doesn't either. Don't you
She
dare.
she had a 45-second fart the other day. Ghost told everyone, and she confirmed.
Boo, is this true?
Yeah,
Bro,
It did happen.
Boo was in bed. Boo was in bed, ambient out probably. And she's like, ow, 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 ow. I was like, what's going on? And she was like, I was like, dude, that might not have been a fart, dude, if you said ow that many times before that came out. Like, are you sure there wasn't a solid attached to that? Because you said ow a lot there, dude. Like that, I never heard someone say ow and then fart before that fucking.
Yeah.
For every ow, it was like 7 seconds. So she was like, ow, 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 ow. It was like a whole minute. And it was like, oh, this is not good.
Really, really dramatic.
It was loud, bro.
Oh
and then I was like, yo, dude, I think she's been blaming the puppy farts on the puppy.
Yep.
I think it had too distinctive a puppy fart smell. So I think it might not play.
You even told me that smell.
I did her so dirty. And I was like, damn, bro, like, so it ain't the puppy that's been farting the whole time. She said, what? Are you serious? I'm like, that's cool. That's crazy. She's like, that's so wrong. That's so wrong.
Meanwhile, you're like putting your gas mask on. I love you, baby. I got you. No big deal.
Dude, I'm
so funny. I actually got him one of those for his birthday.
Yeah, you actually did. Oh God. Oh shit.
Oh, we're gonna break 165. Then it's just straight north. You better trim now on those shorts.
We might have to start using Hinch as an indicator when to trade longs. As soon as he says it's gonna skyrocket, we clip.
Yeah.
Full, you know.
It's hilarious because I don't know if you're like pretending like I'm MJ because I'm the best co-host, but like she's been the exact opposite the last 10 times I've ever said to play, and I believe her.
That's not
and I'm literally bankrupt now. I'm literally selling.
Dude, that's not.
I have true. 3 dogs, and I'm selling my little one because I can get like $300 for them. It's enough to like try to go long and make buy them back.
You are.
Hey, this is so gross, Hinch. Are 55% up right now? You ready for this?
Yes.
Is up less than a third of what we were up on that big ass position when it goes against every rule.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
We're in this long, bro. Last night I'm like, damn, bro, this goes against every rule I have. And he's like, I don't know, man. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. And it was just, it's been all downhill since. Look at this.
Okay. It's okay.
That was the peak.
I already asked MJ to I said, I'm too broke. Can you please mail me a rope? That's all I need. She's like,
He's
I'll
like-
send you Solana. And I was like, I'm
He's like,
joking.
could you spare me some souls? I can go buy a rope.
Dude,
Just point
was
10,
it-
point 1.
Was it you that said you can't sell someone rope
That's crying. Yes.
chair at Home Depot or something?
Yes.
No, Menards, right? Or Home Depot.
Home Depot, I think is what it said.
Yeah, what was it though? Rope and what else?
Or Lowe's or something like that. Or rope and something if they're sad.
If they're crying.
So
Oh, if they're crying, you just can't sell them a
you
rope.
can't sell someone rope if they're crying or something like that. I don't remember.
I don't know who
What the
goes
fuck
into
is
Home Depot
Menards?
crying though. That's weird.
What the fuck
Well,
is
put two and two together. There's probably a reason that rule came about. Somebody learned the hard way.
And they probably sued Home Depot and won, dude.
Well, they would have been gone.
Oh.
Okay, so
The
maybe a
family at least.
You guys, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but we're at 165.19, and I said we were gonna break 165, so I'm not always wrong.
Hey, Hinge, dude.
Celebratory Diet Dr. Pepper coming up. Yummy.
Hey,
This
Hinge.
show brought to you by
Full disclosure.
Fucking
Full
Yeah.
disclosure. We need to hit higher than like 180 to be back.
Dude, we don't need to make it all back on one trade, bro. Okay.
calm your fucking horses. Okay.
Dude, it's getting so bad out here. I went
mean-
to the deli and I asked the guy for some salami, and he actually gave me some meat. Oh,
Oh my god. Was that a gay innuendo?
no, they're calling them salamis instead
You-
of salamis. I don't know.
You asked the guy for his salami, and
young
you're
lady
mad that he gave you.
That was
Oh, yeah.
such a
I
stretch.
had to take a number first. I was at the deli counter, Mr. Hinge.
He's like, I asked the guy for his salami, and he gave me a sandwich.
I asked him for some salamis. Get your huh?
He didn't understand the assignment. All right.
He was forgetting the answers.
Sir,
Are
this is
you
a
getting
Wendy's.
the answers?
Is that Motown?
It is.
Moni.
Motown, you got any Wendy's by you, dude? I can get an application on.
Yeah, for that trade.
Yeah, any Wendy's, Jack in the Box, anything fast food wise, bro. I'm in, dude.
Oh yeah, we got
Hey,
plenty.
Ghost. I just want to tell you this. On your birthday this year, which is plenty of notice, okay, and I know you're turning 37, and I really want to like celebrate. But listen, okay, I was guessing. You never say your age. The biggest.
He's 20
Listen,
like Boo.
He's fishing.
there is. Oh my God, Egon! I can't even spit something out. Okay.
That was Motown.
Sorry, were you listening last night? You have to interrupt if you want to talk.
If it's Motown, that's fine. Go ahead, Motown. You're good.
No, I was done. I said you were fishing. That's all.
Oh no. So the biggest UFC event of the year, dude. Not only my favorite UFC fighters undefeated, going up for the title match in Chicago, UFC event. We're going to it. Just letting you know. I'm getting floor seats. Okay. Yes.
So they're not really
Okay.
seats, right? You're just sitting on
my
the
birthday?
ground.
No, we're gonna sit next to all the famous UFC fighters, dude. I'm gonna just make it rain, and we're gonna sit there and we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna place lots of. I'm gonna have
Is
all
it-
the bets placed.
It's on my birthday or something?
Yeah, it's on your birthday, unfortunately. I mean, it's cool, but obviously you're gonna be busy. But
No, that's actually dope.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
To do that.
Yeah, I didn't even know flex. That's kind of hard, girls.
are you shitting me, dude? Boo, are you down to go too?
It's UFC, dude. She would be
I
down.
love UFC.
She likes UFC, bro. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious right now, dude? It's
Yeah.
literally.
I'm in. Boo. Let's go. MJ, let's go.
Carly's down.
Are we going?
Are we going?
I mean,
do
dude, listen, Hamzat Chimaev, my favorite fighter. He is the greatest fighter of all time. He's gonna get his belt for the first time, dude. He's gonna be a multi-belt champion.
I'm gonna
we
put
going
5K
first?
on him.
Oh my God, I said I'm gonna put 5K on him. I shit you not.
I'm gonna put 5K on him.
Well, anyone that wants to join, I will literally split my profits with them just for coming.
Right?
I'm not buying your ticket though. I'm not buying your ticket. I'll buy Ghost for his birthday.
Harley's buying mine. Right
Where
now.
is this? In Vegas?
No, it's in Chicago.
Sweet. So we're not wasting the Vegas trip. Vegas trip's still on for November. Let's go. Chi-Town in August, guys. Let's roll.
Harley, can I stay with you?
Oh,
no,
hell yeah.
she doesn't
Let's
live in
go.
she doesn't live in Chicago, dude. It's 4 hours away, 3 hours away.
In
Yeah,
your
it's like
hotel
4
room.
hours.
I'm not
No,
even
we
close.
we
I'm gonna
stay in
walk.
a
Let's start now.
we stay in Chicago.
We
Are
could
there
rent like
In the hotel.
Airbnb.
Are there helicopters that can take us home?
Most
There are plenty
likely,
of
yes.
helicopters.
I
So
mean,
two
We
good
have enough
things.
money
We could,
for a
lit-
private jet after we hit these bets. Come on.
we could literally Airbnb it, have a big old Lotto streaming party, and then
oh, dude, the Airbnb would be dope though with
Oh
all
my
of us.
god.
That would be
Lotto
dope.
live stream from the floor at UFC. That would be insane.
Dibs on the Masters.
yeah,
Yeah.
because Ghost doesn't get that on his birthday. He doesn't get that.
No, I thought
No,
from
Ghost.
Bitch, you are.
I'm sure there's a nice pull-out couch with some good cushions he can sleep on. Ghost would be covering up with like cushions.
Basement, dude. Fuck a basement, dude.
Yeah.
See, I'm not gonna lie. MJ, I thought
Fuck, you alright?
when you said you
got
claimed
me-
the Masters, you were talking
Did he
about
just have a
streaming from a
seizure?
golf tournament. What?
Oh, yeah, I meant the Masters.
No, I know. I just keep forgetting that I shouldn't call you parody or I'm like, yep, no, what is it? Merge? That
She's
sounds
like,
weird.
camera, oh
MJ.
my god.
Yeah, MJ's okay. Thank
M
you.
dog.
Oh my god, big face for
He couldn't say your name right. He
LOL.
glitched so hard.
Me?
No, I did. I stopped. I full stopped. I was like, no, it's not
no,
parody anymore. Don't
Listen,
say it.
I can say for sure the reason he got so scared is because she'll freak the frick out like a psychopath and be like, I will stab you in the face.
Domestic violence.
Whoa, how many times
Domestic
did you call her
violence,
that
dude.
before you found out?
Domestic violence, fool.
Domestic violence.
Yo, Ghost, did you see that thing in the background? I had never seen it before. Last
Which-
night, I asked Hinch about it. Above
Which
his
thing?
right shoulder,
Inches?
it's red. Yeah,
The Lotto?
Oh, this?
yeah,
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah, I do see it.
that's sick. Yeah, I noticed it
look
last
at
night.
his eyes, bro. They look like Carly eyes.
They do.
Is that a Wisconsin thing? Because my wife's got like crazy eyes too, dude. What's up with Wisconsin water, bro?
You should see my kids' eyes, dude. They're like the bluest eyes you've ever seen, ever. All of them.
Really?
Oh, dude, way bigger, way bluer. It's insane,
First
dude.
of all,
That's one of
okay.
my favorite books, by the way. The Bluest Eyes.
You actually read books?
Yeah.
You know how to read? No. What?
Deepest bluest.
You
My head
stupid
is
bitch. You
We are
read?
proud. We are proud of
You
you.
stupid fucking bitch.
Do you read?
Do you
There's a
fucking
moment of
read?
silence. Hey, shut up for a second. It's a moment of silence for you.
I don't.
You listen, motherfucker, I read chapter books. I read chapter books.
See, it's upside down. Yes, I love it.
I'm gonna
It's
go get my
upside
book right now for my nightstand.
Go grab it.
Dude, 50 Shades of Grey doesn't count, dude.
Yeah, right.
All right, fucking bitches. Hold on. let me
50 ways to touch yourself at night.
Ew!
Emotionally.
Karma Sutra for dummies.
Damn.
Karma. He said karma. Yeah.
Remember how peaceful it
Oh my
was when
God.
we were having girl
I
tea
don't know.
time?
Yep, kick him out. Get him out of here.
You talking about me?
You guys.
It's helping
Yes.
me start.
Boo's nipple has been out for so long that I don't even know how long her nipple's been out. My homie was out for so long, dog. She just moved her hair and she's like, I look, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like, how long has this been out for?
I love her so much.
What did I
Little oopsies. Oops and daisies.
Flip, bro. That shit was just out, bro. The whole thing. She has underboob and she must have pulled up and did something, bro. The whole tit was just hanging out, dog.
She's
Oh,
trying to
wait,
emulate
top
the
today?
chart.
The top she was
Yes.
wearing today?
Yeah, the top that she's wearing today. Yes.
I got a
Ow.
sneak peek on Marco Polo
Of the nip slip?
of the under
Oh,
breast.
underboob. I was so
Yeah.
jealous. I was like, damn, bro. I got a side profile. You probably got the straight on, you know?
Yes.
Dude, I can't believe her whole titty was out. What book is that?
To Kill a Mockingbird. Another.
I read that in 8th grade.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Hinch.
This is good.
Boo. Radley. Hey.
My mom died?
I
Oof,
haven't read that one.
That's scary.
Wow.
It's a autobiography. Is that how you call it in English? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Back.
Yeah.
And how
And
do you
then
call it?
another one.
How do you say? ¿Cómo se dice en español?
¿Qué cosa?
Autobiography.
Autobiografía. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I thought so. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Don't say it in English. It's the same fucking thing, okay? It's the same thing.
¿Chancleta?
Bro, I wish you was on camera for that one, dude. You would have flashed the whole world. We would have went to 1 milli tonight, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hey, new marketing strategy. Do it. Do it.
Show us your boobs, Egon and Kid.
That happened to me,
I'll
dude.
fucking do it. I'll do it. I don't care. I mean,
How long?
That
is
Roxy
that?
said something about my moves the other day. So I was like, what? I'm sorry, what now?
So funny.
Excuse me, what?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. I just heard my name.
Oh, okay. So somebody was asking about where I
Let me
was
ask-
or what they missed, and you said, "Oh, Egon just flashed his moves at school."
His moves.
You did. You totally did.
So hold
I
on.
didn't know you said that.
MJ, let me get this straight. Before you go to bed, you're like, I really want to read a book, To Kill a Mockingbird, or I'm glad my mom died. Like, which one should I pick?
Murderer. That's what MER stands for. We figured it out. Murderer.
Oh, you're reading? I'm glad my mom died.
I'm
She's like,
reading
my
another
husband doesn't help me for shit. It's because you murdered him. He's gone, isn't he? You killed him.
That sounds diabolical.
Fucking Lizzie Borden. Is that what it was? Lizzie Borden whacked her mom, remember? And gave her dad 50 whacks or some shit. What's that? What was that girl's name again?
Oh, yeah, dude. That
Lizzie Borden took an axe, gave her father 40 whacks. When she saw what she had done, gave her mother 51 or some shit. I remember that song. What is that?
No.
Is this another one of those Mandela effects? Like no one knows what I'm talking about? Or
No,
is
that
it-
is the Lizzie
No,
Borden
I
thing.
believe
was
that
saying,
being a thing. I've just never heard it.
I was saying that book isn't about that. That book's about the
Oh,
girl that played in
different
iCarly.
girl killed mom. So
I don't
people
know
just out here.
anymore.
I actually, so I'm only asking because I watched a show that Boo was like, "Oh yeah, put that one on," and 6 seconds later, so I got to change it pretty quick. But it was like some special where I guess this girl was like a victim of Munchausen syndrome. Her mom made her.
Oh, you're
shave her-
talking about Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose, there you
Gypsy
go.
Rose. Yeah.
You should have already known if you named your kid Gypsy Rose that you're already probably that you should be watched already. You couldn't have got away with that. You don't name your child Gypsy Rose, dude. That's very, very. I don't know, dude. I'm not here to clown it. I'm not judging it, but that's not a name. Hey, no,
It's not a
that's not a name. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, who are we fooling here? And then, dude, what a fucking what a weird scenario that is, dude. She basically gets treated like a fucking cancer patient her whole life, basically. And then what? She hires a dude to kill her mom, or she didn't even know. She didn't even hire him. It was just like her
She
boyfriend.
didn't hire him. It was a guy that she met online. They were in like an online relationship, and she got him to
Yeah,
come
he's
over
like,
there.
I'll murder him. I'll
and
murder your
mom.
mom for you. I got you.
Yeah.
And so
she
he goes up to the door and murders her.
She just got out of prison last year, I
That
believe.
was what the documentary was. It was like her getting out, basically.
Yeah.
It was the
yeah.
weirdest thing I've ever.
Yeah, she like blew up on social media for a while. It was like everybody was like, "Yeah, Gypsy Rose," and then I think as that documentary went on, a lot of people are like, "I'm kind of over this," but I don't know. She just had a kid,
Right.
so I just
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she just
I-
had
She
a
got married
child.
in jail. While she was in jail, she got married, and this guy's like, she's just so cute. And I'm just like, are we seeing the same? This is some very
Are you
scary
seeing the
shit.
same thing?
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, she-
we don't see eye to eye, bro. Because I can't even see a beauty when you got your you murdered. Like, and I get it too. Like, trust me, if I grew up with Munchausen syndrome and got protected, I'd want to kill too. So I don't blame her for, having a homie kill the moms and shit. I guess I'm not gonna knock her for it, but I don't know. I don't play the role. Bro. I'm saying
I just pray that all those issues and stuff that she went through doesn't get passed
that's
down.
what I was scared.
to her
That's what I was
child.
scared of. I'm like, dude, there's no way you're having a child now, and that's very scary. I don't know, man. You can't. She deserves a second chance, right? I mean, it's not like she was the one that murdered.
Right.
Even the way she played it is she didn't think that was really going to happen type shit. But she did, right? She knew, but she was like, somebody talks about killing someone. You're like, okay, yeah, sure. But you don't know if they're going to really do it type of vibe. I mean, she had to do 8 years. She pleaded guilty.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. It's a crazy story.
It's a mess. And I don't think her, like, I realize you got to make money, you know, when you get out of prison and stuff. And she had an opportunity. I mean, like, lifetime comes calling, you answer, right? But I don't know.
Dude, it was really weird.
It's a lot.
It was really weird. It was like she was supposed to meet Taylor Swift at the Chiefs game or some weird shit.
Yeah,
Didn't know where that.
She met up with Kim Kardashian and just the whole thing.
But wasn't it weird too that wasn't there a situation where she was meeting up with all these celebrities because of her diseases and cancers and shit that her mom portrayed? Also, like before that too, I don't understand that. They show a whole bunch of pictures of her as a wheelchair with all these celebrities also.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't watched that biopic or whatever you want to call it in a while, but maybe. I don't remember.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Don't you like how Hinch and MJ went off camera at the same time? Did you notice that? Anyone else notice that? Oh, she's
peeing.
Sure.
I had to pee.
Sure. So you have to call Hinch for that? Jesus. What a debacle.
Had to call Hinch.
Yeah. Let me know if they're talking shit. Okay, these fucking assholes. I'm gonna take a piss. Oh my god, dude, this is unbelievable. I can't, dude.
Dude,
Are we going to Chicago? Chicago for fight night, dude? Like, was this
Dude,
a real
are we
thing?
doing Family Feud?
Oh yeah.
You'll got like 20 more minutes of me being coherent. And
Dude,
then
we only have.
Yeah, I'm like falling asleep.
We don't have 8 people.
There we go.
Well, I thought, did y'all make a post about it or no?
I did. Dude. Let me check my DMs. Whoops. I don't know if I've checked them, guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm laughing at a meme. It's the one that you said the other day, remember?
I don't know. What is it?
The one that you showed Ghost with like the
oh my god, my pussy hurts. That one? Dude, oh my god.
It's just funnier because it's a guy saying it, dude.
It's you've seen it before. It's the guy,
He's
know,
like,
it's like 80s babies and they like hit the wall and they're like, the 90s babies are like, ow. And then the 2000 babies, he's like, oh my god, my pussy hurts.
He goes,
oh my god,
yeah, oh my god, daddy, my pussy hurts.
He like rose his shoulder.
It's so cool, dude.
Dude, I say that like at least 3 times a day, like just out of the blue.
Okay, if you're a girl
To
and saying it 3
myself.
times, okay, I was gonna say that could be interpreted the wrong way.
No,
for sure.
to myself. No.
You just walk around your house going, "Oh my god, my pussy hurts." Okay, it's a little strange. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fun as fuck.
Not when my kids are home.
I was about to say, if your kids hear it and start going around saying that shit in my little grocery store.
You're gonna have to start taming it down to 5 mgs before a stream, okay?
Yes.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah. How much did you take, Roxy? Roxy?
Oh, I just take one. It's 8 milligrams.
What do you mean? Like 110?
No, she just said 1 gummy for 8 milligrams.
Oh, I didn't hear the other part.
No, it's like your highness is kicking in or something.
Yeah.
Let's get Carly
adults
involved
on
in this
that,
convo
man.
quick. Where is she? Are you still on, Carly?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hop in on this conversation because I feel like between you, Roxy, and MJ, we can listen to you guys go back and forth and not understand
Are
what
we
you're
all
saying.
gummy girls?
I wish I was a gummy girl, but I might be an Ambien girl. Boo.
Oh.
You should have seen her, dude. We got to put a camera on this fucking character, you guys. I mean, even nipple slip and all. it would have been funny tonight. Every time she hears boo, she's like a little rodent that comes out of the hole. It's so excited. Yeah, that's me. I'm being good. Yeah, me too.
Hey.
I'm telling you, bro, it's unbelievable, bro. It's like she has some keywords, guys. There's some keywords. Like for whatever reason, raccoon is one of them, but not because like a coon, like a black dude. It's just the animal itself. Okay, let's just clarify that.
Thanks for clarifying, bro. I was wondering, are you okay, Ghost? Did she fucking hurt you? You tell me.
Blink twice, dude.
She's like, shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Oh my god, I just blinked with the wrong eye. I showed my left eye, blinked my right eye.
He's like, why are you looking at me like that, you crazy psychopath?
Oh my god, bro. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to.
Would Boo ever have a pet raccoon? I want a pet raccoon.
This one's so bad, bro.
I want a fat raccoon that'll eat popcorn with me on the couch.
I'm not gonna lie. Raccoons are fucking dope looking, bro. Like if I had one as a baby, I'd feel comfortable.
Cute.
The baby ones are cute, yeah.
Have you ever seen like a grown one though next to you? Like they're very scary. Like I would a raccoon,
They're
yeah.
so cute.
Yeah,
Even the
again,
one
if I had it as a baby, I would for sure feel comfortable. But I'm in the garage, bro. And I was playing this game called like Clash of Clans back in the day, bro. I'm literally
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Bro, I got my garage door open. I'm sitting on my workout bench and I'm just clashing. I'm wearing war, bro. And I'm like facilitating this battle with all my employees at the job. I'm like, all right, guys, look. Your boy, this is it. 2-star more. Right? And I'm like, here, dog.
This fucking low.
My shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I got everything layered out. I'm feeling really good. Got the golems in front blocking for your boy. I'm like, I'm ready. I was going ground. And
Town out of 10 and all.
Out of nowhere, bro, I hit the 3-star general, you know? I hit that shit. And then I sit back down, bro, and like I hear a little something, and then I'm like going through the chat, like everyone's giving me props. I'm like, hey, you know? And then like in my peripheral, I'm like, my peripheral see something, you know? But I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably just like my dog or something. And then it dawned on me, like, wait, hold up, why would my dog be out front? Because I'm in the front of the garage and it's open. Like, why would my dog be in the front? That's not, the fuck is that? And so I like slowly look, bro, like it's by my feet now. The fucking raccoon, dog. I was like, oh, I didn't know what to do, bro. I just started making these weird ass noises like I was a bear. I tried to be a bear or something. I was just like, oh, fuck. And it looked at
all the noises, you guys.
It just looked at me.
Ran his ass in the house. He was so scared.
Bro, I'm telling you the truth, bro. That thing was not scared of humans. I thought maybe it was like a pet. It was groomed perfectly. It looked like a fucking cartoon raccoon, bro. It was perfect. The tail was all flawless. Little bandit face was looking at me like this. And as I'm literally a big motherfucker out here over this dude, like rah, making these weird ass gremlin, bear fucking noises, bro. Because I don't know what instinctively as a human, I guess we got that in our DNA. I didn't know that either. And apparently I knew to be big in front of this thing. It looked at me, bro. It started walking, and then it stopped, looked back at me, bro. And then it like kind of like shook its head almost and just started walking again. And it went under my car, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? How am I supposed to get to my front door? I got to run to my front door. And maybe it's going to slash at my leg when I run. Like, there's not that much room right there, bro. And I was so scared, bro. I was like, oh my God, dude, his nails were like, dude, they were bigger than your fucking dangling hinge. Not mine. They weren't even close to mine, but they were bigger than yours.
We used to have one at the
No
apartment.
homo, but Ghost does know.
We used to have one that would come up to us, like we would go outside to smoke, and it would come up to us. But I was on chemo during that time, so I couldn't pet it and stuff because my immune system was fucked. But I used to have a picture of my husband. He had like dog food in his hand, and the little raccoon's like holding his like wrist. It's so cute. This raccoon was so sweet.
Little raccoons are very sweet, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really.
This wasn't a little one. Like this was a big fat ass raccoon. He was just super friendly.
Do you know how sharp those little nails are, dude? Those big nails.
I know.
Like, they're big.
I know, but they're so cute. He's so cute. They have thumbs. They're so cute.
Right, but I have them as kittens. That's why I'm okay with them. If I saw a random cat, like if I saw my cat in the streets, bro, I'm not touching that dude.
Hell
Those
no.
things, I don't fuck with that, dude. I saw a
Here we-
possum, bro. I don't fuck with possums either. Those little street rat looking things.
You know that
Yeah, I
possums
don't fuck with possums.
back from
Yeah, I believe that. 4 years old, they probably get stomped out left and right because they just sit dead like dumb fucks, dude. What kind of dumb animal is that? That just goes.
Yep.
Anything comes near it, bro. Just like survival skills of a fucking ant. Like, dude, get up and move and run, bro. Get out of here, dude. They'll have their babies on them and still just.
Yep.
All of them doing this, and then the mom's like, bro, why is your tongue up, dude? If you're laying down, it's supposed to be downward, bro. You're fake. Get the fuck away from me, dude. My oldest daughter used to do that all the time, bro. She'd be like, like, bro, your tongue's supposed to go that way, bro, with gravity, okay? If you're gonna pretend you're dead, you can't go, like, why is it sticking upward? I never understood this, but she did that shit every single time she played dead, bro. It was the opposite. Her tongue would be straight up.
So, dude, I saw on TikTok there's like a trend where it's like, you know, your kids are fake sleeping in their car seat, and it's like, okay, if they're sleeping, I heard that if you raise up their hand, it stays up. And I do that with my kids every time. And they're sleeping. I'm like, okay, if their hand stays up, they're sleeping for real. And then all of a sudden it drops a little and stays up. And I'm like, oh, they're sleeping. I better carry them in. It's like, dude, the funniest shit of all time.
It's like universal, bro. It's universal.
Yep.
They will keep that arm up and not understand or comprehend that would obviously mean I'm awake.
When I was little, like my brother would be beating me up, and I'm like, and I like fake dead, and he's like, I wonder if he's dead. I'm like, I'm dead. And he'd be like, oh, he's dead. I'm like, dude, how stupid am I? Fucking stupid.
You know what got me as a kid, bro? You know when you're like hiding behind something?
Mm-hmm.
My
You have
brother
to
would
pee?
No, that too. That's always that's a definite.
Okay.
Hide and seek, dude. You always got to pee, dog.
For real.
I would be like this.
Clearly see every bit of them. They're just
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like this, looking around the corner, and my brother's like, "You do know if you see me, I see you, right, dude?" And I was like, "Damn!" Like it hit me hard as a kid, bro. Like it's real, like low key. You're like, we're not hammerheads, bro. We don't have like fucking side eyes and shit, bro. Like this shit is your whole head's out there, you know?
Yeah.
Hiding behind the pole and shit, like.
God,
that's kid, bro. I was like, damn, that's so real. And I know I'm not the only one that's ever done that, but you really do think like, damn.
Hell yeah.
My kids hide and seek, bro. They make fake spots. They put the blankets and like roll them all weird and shit. And I'm like, gotcha. What the fuck? And they're way over there laughing. I'm like, dude, you can't laugh after you pull off a good shit, bro. You gotta like really put it together, you know? They're so bad at that, dude. They think it's the shit. They just start laughing out of nowhere, bro.
Fucking hilarious.
Dude,
Hilarious.
Kids are fucking great, dude. 1 week down 8%. Year to date, only down 13%. Solana has so much room to go. Look at this.
Oh, dude.
It's getting heavy again. I don't know, man. This is just so eerie to me, dude. Just so what we come back and retest the pop. And they really liquidate and grab everyone's cash.
Yep, they did for sure.
It's really feeling like that to me, man. And then they're gonna liquidate everyone's fucking puts, dude, just because they're shorts, just because everyone's like, all right, fuck, I gotta go short finally now after all of this.
100%.
Yeah, after seeing that big move, yeah, that makes sense.
You know, because exactly what happens, right? It's been literally losing a level, testing a level, going down, losing a level, testing a level, going down, losing a level, testing a level, going down. It loses like 4 levels in one, comes up, test the level, you know they went short. Nope. Okay, here for sure I'll add. If it says nope again, dog, then they're gonna liquidate more people. You guys, I went back and looked at like 15-minute charts, and I swear you, I've never seen a candle that big on a 15-minute. Like, just to put it in perspective, like, look at how monstrous this candle is in comparison.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing like it.
Dude, it's a liquidation candle for sure.
I mean, that's literally what that is, bro. Nobody caught that in time.
Nope.
I know. It's when I like stepped away from the stream.
I swear to God, it's like, look at how big this is in comparison to anything you'll ever see. And then you just like look at that. Look at it. Just look at it.
Huge.
Look at it.
Look at this. Look at that.
Well, Ghost, I'm glad you're saying that because out of 100 Lotto crypto investors, we asked what psych levels are the best on the Solana chart.
Out of 100 Lotto holders.
Yeah.
It's
a high
family,
risk.
so I give it to you, you know. I like the way you did it. I like the way you
Wait,
did
are
it.
we doing that?
No, I don't know.
What just happened to my shit?
Your things went away and then it came back when you clicked that.
The other day, Ghost goes, I wish you could just like, get rid of all your lines, but then get them back. And I was like, YouTube it, dude. I bet you can. We finally found out you could get rid of them. He's
It
like,
was so bad though, guys.
One button.
He's like, go to the window that says whatever.
Hide.
You fucking boomers.
No, it's even worse than that though, dude. Because I was like, dude, I hate that I can't just remove the lines. Like, I wonder if you can. And I'm like going through all the settings, and I'm like, that's got to be a thing. And he's like, dude, it's got to be, dude. Come on, dude. And I'm like, nah, bro, it's not. Like, I'm telling you, like, I would know, dude. Like, there's no way. But like, I'm gonna make it, dude. And I want to invent it. Like, that's it, bro. You just got a chart, bro.
Yeah.
And
You can't call us boomers, but then
Are
read
you
books.
serious? This
Hold
was
on.
a thing that really happened?
Yeah, like 2 days ago. Did you notice that I'm doing that a lot later? Have you noticed me doing that a lot where I take away the levels here and there?
Yep.
That's why. Because
Because you found the function for it. And
You didn't realize you can.
Junction. What
is your function?
Watch this.
What is your function?
Watch this. I'm finna bring it back.
I'm finna bring it back though.
Hey, peep this. I'm finna hide him. Peep this.
we finna run it back up. Yeah.
I'm finna run it up.
Oh, word.
Word to your mother.
Whoa,
Hey,
that's
hey.
disrespectful.
Whoa.
I'm
Let's
reminding
put that
you
on
about
vanilla ice.
your golden
baby.
ticket.
Oh yeah, Ghost, G
Yeah.
Monster. They want to
Yeah.
see
G-Monster!
what a golden ticket looks like.
Oh
Do you
my
have
god, I
one?
forgot about those. Yeah, I do actually. Bro, I didn't
What
even open it yet.
Oh, you can't do it on stream, dude, because I left you a love note in there. I swear to God.
I
So
know
don't
what
you say-
I know what the love note says. You
How
wanna
the
know
fuck
what
would you know what it says?
I
You
What
don't
is
even
it
know
like
I sent those things.
AGT? Are
Can
we
I
about to
guess?
have gold
You
confetti
asshole.
drop?
Can I guess what it says? The
Sure,
note?
guess. If you can guess, I'll give you 5 million Lotto tokens.
It says,
Whoa.
sorry, wrong hole, I love you.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
What the?
MJ.
Jesus,
Damn.
what do you think?
I think it deserves the reward anyway.
Damn.
And then it
Shots
says,
fired.
Oh my god.
MJ goes,
No.
Can I guess what it is? Sorry, wrong hole.
I love you.
I love you.
Delivery's wrong.
And then it's signed, definitely Diddy. Definitely Diddy.
Definitely did.
With like a lisp as I wrote. Definitely
He probably
Diddy.
did the lipstick and
Kissed it? No, I did an imprint of my wiener on the
There's no
thing.
fucking way
Oh
this
my
is
god.
There's no way this is your writing, dog.
Yeah, it is. What do you mean?
Down. How did you miss that?
Dude, P.S. I sent that a month ago, bro.
I know it's bad. I'm bad with shit, dude. I gotta just bear with me, dude.
I don't know if I did miss it. I heard something as my audio went out.
Okay.
Yeah.
How little his writing is, dog.
Show on the big screen.
I didn't know the writing. I didn't see the writing though.
It says oops.
I just heard wrong hole, love you, and then my audio cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
And then it's an imprint of my wiener and it fits on a post-it note, so you do the math.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm
come in all sizes.
nobody let me
With
on here
it
again.
says Lotto underneath it.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm looking for the band.
Not
button.
just a lotto, it's a movement.
It's a movement, just like my penis on this post-it for
Awesome.
you. Definitely Diddy. Love you.
Wow.
Inch_19.
Full Diddy.
What the
The
fuck did
cop-
I come back
cop
to?
goes.
Like,
Nothing?
what did I
Nothing?
come back to?
You don't want to know. All right?
Oh, I think you're on the wrong stream.
Yeah, wrong stream.
Sorry, I
This
think the audio
this
is
is
coming in from somewhere else.
perps with gay lords only. You're on the wrong
Yep,
stream,
that's
bro.
where it was. Oh
Bye.
yeah,
This is Lotto
Perps
After
with
Dark.
Gay Lord,
I
the age of
I
4.
dropped my
My bad.
phone and it kicked
Somebody
me out.
somebody pull
And then I come
Motown up.
back to people talking about Diddy's
Like where?
penis.
Like closer to you?
No, I'm
There
joking.
you
I'm
go.
joking.
He's right underneath you. Go ahead, say whatever you want to him. Right there. You point down.
No.
Oh, for the first time, I get it now, Hinch.
What?
So I write whatever I want on
that.
Yes.
and then
And then you
use
put
to stick,
and put it
on it, and they can scratch it, and
and then it
shows.
scratches off. Yes.
So you can write a price for
Hard.
Boo to scratch off.
Yes, I'm going to.
That's
It's
so
going to be like,
cute.
you could
It's gonna
cash
be
this.
No,
and I get to smash. So it's like I win still, but she gets to scratch it, so she feels like she wins. You know?
Yeah. It'll be like
smash pass. That's what I'm gonna call it. Smash pass.
Just
You know?
hit the
Yeah, right.
lotto.
We just hit the
That's right. That's
Or
right.
you could do like a have a great day and like
No. That's not
No,
that's not a
gotta be like, you
reward.
gotta win something. That's not a golden ticket. Jesus, MJ.
And guess
God
what
dang
just
it.
came out of the machine?
Hey, Boo, you went and picked up our food. Here's the golden ticket, and she scratches it. Why does it say your penis? I don't. What? This isn't a reward.
It is when I put a bow on it.
But yeah.
Greetings.
What does P in the V mean? Ghost?
Cool, right? Look at how fucking cool that is.
I thought I ordered a BLT. This is very
Whatever you
dirty.
want, sticker that goes over it, and then you have to scratch it.
Ew.
I couldn't understand the concept. I'm like, I gotta see it,
Have a great day. Oh my god.
bro. I could not understand
You
the
too.
concept when you told me about
Have a
it.
great day.
Have a great day.
Okay,
What's-
Joker.
Hey, what are the little white ones for?
What's that?
What are these little white ones for?
I don't know, dude. I just everything it came with, I just gave to you. I have no idea what that is.
It looks like
Like-
double tape. Maybe like you hang them afterwards because you're just so proud you got like one of a kind golden ticket or something.
Maybe I took one of them out, and that's it. You have the rest. So I just wanted to see what it was like, so I scratched it off. I wanted to make sure it worked before I sent it.
That's so fucking dope, dude.
That's so
And
cute.
these notes were really were heartfelt, bro. I love you, bro. For real, for real. Read how sweet that is, man.
I don't even remember what I wrote. It was a month ago.
Yeah, right, dude. You fucking.
I took a picture of it. Yeah, right.
He wrote it in his
There
garage.
was two of them. Like you wrote it, and you forgot you wrote one already, and then you send the second one. You're like,
No.
hey, did I even know?
I thought it's like when I talk, dude. I start writing, then I ran out of room. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do 2 post-it notes.
I feel like you would like take a picture of yourself, Hinch, like holding one, and like mail that picture to go.
Yeah. What I should have done is wrote something
That
like,
one. That one's it. That one's it.
My in and out.
oh boy.
You know what I do regret though, secretly, that we didn't take one picture when you were here.
You guys
There's no-
did it?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You
we're
guys
not
are
chicks, bro. We don't think like that. But I actually regretted it. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie. I was
I'm
like,
not a chick, but I still would have been like, wow, that's a monumentous thing. Especially since
Yeah,
they
bro.
brought you a petting zoo.
What we
Dude.
should have did was we should have took a
That was
picture for
so
sure,
funny.
dude. 100%.
Did you guys keep the camera off on the stream?
Oh wait, we have a video.
Yay! That's
Of the,
24 pictures a second, or 30, depending on how you film it.
Not with each other in it though. You have a video of me, I think, bringing your ferrets in.
And no, I passed you the phone first, then you passed me the phone back.
How about you
Yeah.
send me both videos, and then I'll make all kinds of crazy stuff. I'll be
No,
like, they
because-
totally went to the Griffith Observatory. Yeah, they went to Grauman's Chinese Theater. Look at these guys go. They rode a T-Rex.
They wrote it.
They went down to the tar pits and everything.
No, dude, I got there at like 7:00 at night. I think it was too late for that shit.
You don't understand. I'll put you guys wherever you want. You let me
I
know
got-
what you want the memories to be. I got
Dude,
it.
so I shit you not, it took me like 6.5 hours to get there, and the entire time I'm like, I cannot wait to eat In-N-Out. Ghost promised he's gonna take me there. He's gonna buy me In-N-Out. He's gonna buy me In-N-Out. It's gonna be
Yep.
great. We have a little date, and then he's just like, bring my ferrets in, bro. Well, let's go perp.
Now I want to go to In-N-Out. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm so mad about it because I was starving, and I was like,
No.
oh, I don't know what I want to eat. Nothing.
I'm even more mad because I reminded both y'all.
In-N-Out.
I was hungry and you
I would've
guys
went
didn't
nuts.
want nothing, and then we ordered pizza after it was my bedtime.
Yup.
Yeah, dude. Boo had it on
Yeah, but
spot.
Hinch is like us, bro. Like if we're in someone's house, we would never say, "Hey, can I have a drink?" we would fucking sit there parched the whole fucking time for like morons.
100%. No, you want to know what's awesome?
I get mad at myself that I'm like that, bro. By the way, I hate it. I'm like, dude, you're
Yeah.
fucking bro. Ask him for a fucking water, dude. And I'll just sit there asking for the fucking water the whole time.
You're right.
Hardwired. I can't.
I get there. He goes, "Hey man, you want something to drink?" I'm like, "Sure." He's like, "You want like a?" I'm like, "I'll just have like a water." And he goes, "You want a Mountain Dew?" Yeah, I got Mountain Dew, dude. I was like, "Fuck yeah, that's what I want to," because we both drink Mountain Dew like fucking. He's like, "Water? You want a soda?" Like, I got a Mountain Dew. I was like, "Fucking hey, dude, Mountain Dew."
Dude, it's so funny, bro. It's so funny, bro. This dude really is my doppelganger, though, cause like it was weird as fuck, dude. To realize, the one thing I was telling Boo before was always like, bro. Every time I talk to him, the correlations of the way he is, the way I am, are so crazy similar, bro. It's insane. And then you came, and I don't know. I expected to see like some dude that's like short and fucking, just like giddy, like we are, And then I look at he's like the same height as me and shit. Like this is my fucking Caucasian ghost, cuz.
Dude,
like,
were you expecting like a goofball or something?
no, because I'm ready and I've talked to him. So like you pair that together, it's still different than when you meet the person.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is, but like there's a certain thing when you meet the person, like height, dimensions, like everything, it's just different. And especially when you know him, you feel like you know him. You're on the phone, you're talking, you fucking see their picture before. I've seen it come up on camera too and talk. So it's not like I just saw the picture. The first time I saw him was the Lotto Baller. That was the first time I seen you. And then came on stream and I was like, oh, what the fuck? It's dead on. I was like tripping out. Remember?
Yep, I remember that, dude.
Besides like the you don't have a widow's peak like that, but like your baller has a widow's peak, bro. But
yeah, I look at it like a mohawk for some reason. I felt like she gave me a mohawk.
Like a mohawk.
That's what I thought it was.
That's the only thing that was like a little bit different, but like the face, bro. Like it's so weird to capture that. I don't understand it.
100%, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say the greatest artist, one of our greatest artists of all time? You thought it was weird that it looked similar? Get out of here.
No, it's just trippy to capture a fucking face like that, bro. Like seriously.
It is. Dude,
like,
even I thought so.
I see Ash on camera all the time. You know what I mean? She'll be on the Marco with Boo. And then Boo's like, you got to see this. You got to see this. Anytime it's like I get approval, because otherwise she's like fucking hiding that shit, so I can't see it. And then it's like I've talked to Ash a gazillion times, bro. But I guarantee you, the first time I see her, it's gonna not be what you think, even though I've seen her.
Right.
It's weird. I was like that, bro.
100%.
Like I've seen the Lotto logo. I don't know how many times, but when Boo made that post today, I lost my shit. I was at work and I was like, "Oh my god!" And nobody else at work would have gotten that. And I'm sitting there geeking out, and people are like, "What's up?" I'm like, "You would not understand."
Dude, what's really funny is on my way to Ghost House, which again, it was supposed to be like 4.5 hour drive. It took me like 6. There's Nothingville. The first building I literally saw out of all things was a big ass fat silo, dude. And it said Lotto on the side. It, like literally had to be like 6 foot writing, dude. It just said Lotto. And I took a picture. I'm like driving like 100 miles an hour, like taking a picture. I sent that, said, dude, it's a fucking sign, bro.
Yep.
Like
That
literally
was
coming to your house.
That shit was eerie, bro. Like, that's all it said. And it was not on a building that like remotely did anything to do with lot. Like, there's no way. Like, what the fuck?
Right. And a second fun fact is it took so long to get there, and they put his 2 ferrets in a freaking box. And these little bastards, they're great. I was actually holding them separately, like some of the time. But dude,
he's just being funny. They're cats, by the way, guys. Because they're cats.
Yeah, that's what. Did I say ferrets? I just got ferrets. Yeah, they're cats. Anyways, these cats were like small cats
transporting animals across state lines. That's correct.
So they have these little holes for these cats, and these fucking things, dude. Over time, they like bit through them, and I'm like, all of a sudden I look over and the fucker's halfway out and I'm going like 100. I'm like, oh God. So I grab it. There's nothing in the car to like close this big ass hole. And I look at my GPS and it's 2 hours left. And I was like, fuck, dude, what am I going to do with this shit? So by the time I got to his house, I had them both in my hand because the box was essentially torn apart by these cats. It was insane.
These cats.
He's like, I'm all disheveled. He's like, you got anything? I was like, no, bro, it's just my iPad, which I lost, by the way.
Yeah, I don't understand that, bro.
You still haven't found it?
Don't forget anything.
No.
Don't forget anything. You have anything?
Did you go to find it?
I only have my iPad. That's all I brought in, and you showed it. I remember you being like this and everything.
Yeah. I don't know where it would be. No idea.
Find my.
I did not.
Okay.
Hey, Carly, that ambient kicking in yet?
Maybe.
Oh, perfect.
What time is
Would
it
it
for
help
you,
if we told
Carly?
you we're not actually here?
It's truth
What's
serum,
that?
guys. It's
MJ?
truth serum. You can ask her any question we want now, and she'll just answer it. It's truth serum. Ambien, I call it truth serum. Okay, let's ask her some questions. Okay, truth or dare?
Truth or dare?
Okay.
You gotta pick. Yeah, you gotta pick.
Okay. Truth or dare? Okay.
Okay, truth.
Oh my God, you better be nice.
He's like, okay, truth or dare? She goes, okay, sounds good. All right, motherfucker, you actually have to pick one of them. Okay?
Truth. I said truth.
Okay, truth.
These are hard little questions to come up
you
with.
ready?
Yes.
They are hard. Wait, if I say truth or dare and you pick truth, could it be a true or false?
Yes.
It can technically, right?
For sure.
Well, yeah, because you're still answering the truth by saying if the statement is true or false.
Okay, I like that. That just opened up a segment. Let's get there. We're gonna go.
Let's unpack it together.
This one I got to think a little bit harder because I want it to be. It's got to be juicy. It's got to be juicy. You're moist, bro.
Minute Maid, juicy Minute Maid.
We asked 100. No.
God. This is gonna be like Niagara Falls. Juicy.
Okay, now it sounds
slide.
solid back there. Okay, that sounds very perverted now, you little freaks.
I don't think you've been there. I don't think you've been there.
I gagged a little bit on that one.
Right?
And
Like, this is supposed to be PG, guys. Come on, man. Okay, well, there's a lot of people out there that I would imagine would like to know this question now that they've seen her Lotto Baller Zero, right?
Mm-hmm.
True or false?
Yes.
Are you single? Remember, this is for the Lotto Fan Bam singles out there, guys.
Mr. Chris.
Oh boy.
We'll check your Facebook profile.
My Facebook profile is a picture of my grandma and myself.
Oh, okay. But it says if you're in a relationship, so.
Nope.
Well, I ate my grandma.
I hid it all.
Oh my God.
There's no
From
info.
Moana. Well, it's not from Moana, actually. What is it? I ate my grandma. Yeah, it is Moana, actually. The crab says that. Anyway, dude, you answer for the people. They need to know.
Pass.
Wow. So she took the easy route of truth in the game of truth or dare and then did not answer truthfully, guys. So just so you guys are aware, we're dealing with some
a lying
crazy
fucking
Ambien.
Usually
crazy dosage.
Serum, and right now it's not acting as if it's truth serum. So we're going to pick up in about 10 more minutes because that's all she's got tops.
Although it does remind me of one of my favorite Mitch Hedberg non sequiturs. He said, I'm not married. I just know a lady who'd be really angry if she heard me say that.
Yeah.
That's actually funny as fuck. That's actually really funny, dude. All right, MJ, truth or dare, MJ?
True.
You guys are fucking suckers. You guys talk all this game and you act like you guys are all bold and shit. It's just
I'll do
All right, dare. I'll do dare. Dare.
Truth.
There you go. Dare, dude. Finally, dude. Dare, dude.
Okay.
Okay. I just think I realized why you picked truth, because you've already said you were going to put drugs on your back and let the homegirls slide it. I'm not sure what they were going to do. I don't know what substance it is.
Girls only. Yes.
Well, there's a poll you can take on Twitter right now about her bathwater.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Truth or dare. You said
Yeah,
dare.
you just made a post. Let people answer, you know?
Yeah,
I
dare
got
you to
you, P.
bottle up your bathwater and slang it, dude, on X, dude. I dare you to bottle up
I
your
think we
bathwater
should start selling
and slang
Lotto
it.
Girl.
Well, hold on. Let's wait
bath
for the poll
soap.
results first. If you can make a decent buck.
Yeah, dude, come on. You said you know that. Did you forget about your post today that you
Oh, here
fucking
you go.
No, I know it was a joke.
Oh yeah. Well, you got a buyer. He's right there on the screen.
Okay, can I choose who buys it?
I mean, that's not how sales
I mean,
work.
if you want to be
What?
crazy,
I
with
mean,
your
I'm only
economy.
gonna do one person.
Who?
If you disclose that person.
I have to
Mr.
make
Chris?
No, one of the girls will do it. One of the girls has me.
Wait, hold on.
The homegirls is gonna buy your bathwater?
Yeah.
No.
How naive.
No.
Hey, in theory, all you have to do is rip the label off a bottle and then twist it open and close it again. It doesn't have to be your bathwater.
How naive.
Taking it too far.
Hoes ain't loyal. You know, there ain't no way they're gonna hook you up.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Yeah, they don't want to be the only one that bought your bathwater. You already fucked up. In sales, you got to be like, dude, I have to first off bat all of them away, but I'll choose one of the homegirls to maybe, pick the bat. I'll sell it to them. No, but seriously, dude, like, are we gonna play Family Feud with 6 people? Can you even do that, or you cannot?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
I was
sure.
trying. I was gonna say I'll pull up other people. Wait, we only have 5 and the host. Anybody else out there want to play Family Feud?
No, what are you talking about? We just do 3 and 3. Top 3, bottom 3.
Yeah, I know, but the host
I'm
can't.
like
but the
unable
host
to
can't
speak
play.
in like 5 minutes. Y'all waited this whole time.
I don't know why this was happening. Yeah, there was truth there. Who knows? Who knows? Or you could just play with 4, and I'll watch. I'll be the audience. I'll like laugh. And
You little voyeur. You little voyeur. Fucking peeking through the windows. Just let me watch.
I mean, if
Parker
that's
Boss.
how you watch game shows, like silent, just like from the outside of the studio.
Parker Bald says, "I'll take 20."
What's this? Bottles of water? Gallons?
Of
Is he
bath
specific?
water.
I don't get it. What was the poll? I don't get it.
It wasn't a poll.
She made a post saying, "Hey, would people buy MJ's bathwater?"
Because
And that was it.
Sydney is selling bath water soap. So I
Mhm.
quote tweeted as a joke and said, "Would MJ's be a bestseller?" Because somebody one time slid in my DMs and said, "I would drink your bath water."
Whoa.
Drink it?
Yeah.
Like for real? Like they were being serious?
I mean, that's
Never underestimate gooners on the internet. Okay, never underestimate it.
Do you understand how ruthless girls could be to people like that? Like, if there's a dude out there that's really like, I'll drink your bathwater, you would literally be able to, all right, dude, you're gonna pay me $1,000. I'm gonna send you some bathwater, but you have to film it and drink, and they would do it, bro. Like, that's what's
For
so
sure.
crazy. Bro.
Yeah.
That's so fucking crazy to me, dude.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro. Like, that shit makes me sad, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that shit really fucks me up. I'm like, damn, dude.
Dude,
Like, you have to be.
people were literally buying Amaranth's farts in a jar for 1,000 a piece.
Did you say
literally?
Just messed up.
She farted in jars.
That was a myth when you were a
Yeah.
kid. You can't capture a fart in a jar.
Girls don't do that.
I tried. I was in 3rd grade, but still.
Can we change the topic? Because this just like took a weird turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just
So
trying
the
to think of,
poll
like-
is on MJ's quote post. So just go to her profile,
No,
Date MJ, and you can answer for yourself.
Oh my
And if
god.
anybody wants to play, Mr. Chris, I am getting like real weirded out by all of these, man. Just how much baby oil I ordered to your address. Like, what are you doing, man?
Is that a P. Diddy reference, you fucking sicko?
Mr. Chris, what are you doing, buddy?
I buy you soap.
Soap if it's necessary. If it's necessary.
Yeah, she's got a very dirty butthole.
Oh my god. All right.
What?
So if anybody
Why
wants to
would
grab
you
the mic to
say
play
that?
Family Feud,
He said he's gonna
Andy,
buy
you've
you
seen
soap. You're
it.
talking about your bathwater.
What?
What else do you need
Why,
to do? Shut
why
up.
butthole though, bro? Like, why not like butt crack,
Don't.
like back or anything?
Well, dude, because your butthole is what's dirtiest, is it not? You poop out of it?
I mean, I guess it depends what your profession
Finch,
is,
have
right?
you
Other
ever
parts
heard
could
of
be way
wiping?
dirtier.
Dude,
Okay.
Practice a
you know,
shower.
like, what is the matter with him, dude? You're no longer the Caucasian ghost after that one, bro.
Oh my god.
You lost it.
You're
dog.
fired. You're fired.
You
You're
lost
fired.
the ghost
Look,
card.
I've
We're
been
stripping
telling
the
you that
G
he's
dog. You're
fired.
now just the Caucasian host, homie. We're stripping your G card, dog.
I told you a while back. He's fired. He's not getting the
God,
Twitter password.
that
Finch,
was
what does this mean?
flat out disturbing, bro. I mean, in all honesty, you did say fart. I think it was Rocky. She did mention fart, so I guess you do think butthole when you think fart. So
When I think you're going, like you're in a tub and you need soap, like he said, I figure you have to either wash your mouth out or your butthole.
I've
No,
never
dude.
once washed my mouth with soap in a bathtub or a shower.
Yeah, Hinch apparently uses the same bar of soap to wash his ass and his face. I mean, that's
Wow.
I'm so confused.
the
Wait,
same
sorry.
bar of soap. This dude's hitting the both up, dude.
Follow-up question. Where do you stick your toothbrush?
In my beehole.
Okay.
It's one of those vibrating ones.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm putting two and two together now. Got it.
Say the
Oh my
meme.
god, bro, what is going
Say the
on?
meme,
Right
dude. Oh my
now? We
God.
just
Say
became Money
it.
Hinge, bro. We just lost like 83 holders, bro. They're out, dude. They're like, yeah, they lost. They're delirious. They're fucking delirious. We're out.
I had nothing to do with this.
Oh
No.
my god, dude.
Oh God.
Real, dude.
Enough with the beehole talk.
But for those
Holy
of y'all who
shit.
do want to play Family Feud,
Thank
the
God.
top 100 people want to know who's going to grab a mic. Top answer, it's you. So if you're hearing this, just grab that mic. Send me that request.
Mr. Chris.
That's
my answer, Mr. Chris.
What did you say?
Mr.
I'm gonna
Chris
go
is
with
the answer.
Mr. Chris.
No, we don't want Mr. Chris. He's a way better typer than talker.
No, I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. But seriously, you're fucking not letting him up.
Seriously, just keep typing.
What a fuck?
What
What the hell? What the hell? What a fuck?
Why does it say on stage?
Oh, shit. Ash, dude, where are you at? Grab a fucking mic, Ash. Come on,
up, play some Feud.
She's the one who got me the game, man. She's the one that bought the game for your boy, man. Where my sister at?
What?
I swear to God. This
And
right
now
here.
she's sitting out. She could be busy. Be crazy
Don't you
busy.
Ash, bro? Then I'd be up. No. Just text.
We're
just
not
text.
playing in 30
Then I'd be
minutes.
up.
He's
Chris.
pretending. He's
Hell
pretending
no.
that he's pretending
He's trying
that
to
his
be a bad
girlfriend's
typer.
asleep. Is what he said
God,
earlier.
here we go
He's
again,
pretending
really?
that his quote unquote girlfriend is asleep.
Bro, the only bitch you got is the
Well, it
dog.
could be. It's like 7 a.m. over there right now. 4:20, 4 something.
This Mr. Chris has definitely got an AI girlfriend. For sure. He's got an AI girlfriend. 100%.
Yeah, actual intelligent
Types-
girlfriend. Because we love all our community members.
Oh, dude, I love Chris. Dude, I tell you right now, listen to me. Let me tell you something.
No
Mr.
ladies out of town.
Because I get to literally talk shit all day and he fucking still loves me. And I love him for that. Like, he can take it. He
That's
can't
true.
fix it, but he can definitely take it. And that's awesome, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
he's a good sport, man. He's a good sport.
Look at this. Look at that.
That's right. Boom. Boom. They
Like,
fist pound each
literally-
other. Look at that. Across the world. From Estonia to LA. Boom, boom, boom.
My boy right there, bro.
And that's how we
Oh, no,
roll
not
here
the-
on Family Feud. Families
not
from
the
all over the globe. If you're hearing
Not the
this, you're
Costco
welcome to grab
bonus,
a mic.
bro.
Hey, Hinch.
I texted you something, Ghost. Not for right
Yes.
now, for later.
Yes, Carly.
You
Huh?
texted me
There.
group chat something. I hope it's PG.
What?
That was a group chat you sent that to.
Yeah. It's for all of us to see. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if maybe there was something like tell Boo I'm trying to, use the
Get her
bubble
to
bath.
do some pain.
All right, where am I at? Can you let Jerry up, please? I need a shirt. Motown, you dirty little boy. You need a shirt. What are you?
Carly
top-
said yes.
What am I reading here? Everything?
Just the top 3, 4.
What did you say, Carly?
Truth or dare?
Oh, we're still playing this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, I can hear my own self talk. Hmm. I'll go with truth.
Wrong.
Oh, sorry, dare.
That was awesome.
Dare?
I
You
get it.
picked dare?
You said wrong.
Yes.
Okay. I dare you to post on your ex saying,
I have
um,
998 followers, by the way. It's gonna go a far ways. 2 away.
you have to say, is
That your
anyone into
butthole.
feet pics?
Wait,
Anyone?
what?
You have
Is
to say,
anyone?
is anyone into feet pics?
Oh my
DM
god,
me.
that's such a good dare, dude. Oh my god, dude, you're
And then when
diabolical.
they do it, you actually have to send them. You have to say, okay, for $50, I'll send you a feed pic,
She's
and then
got this
they
shit planned
send it.
out for a hot minute, y'all. I'm
Dude,
right
she
now.
literally thought this out for the last hour and a half as she's laid silent. She wrote it out too, guaranteed. Okay, I'll do it,
She
but
said
I'm sending
14
him your.
for there? I know what I'm
If
asking
I,
him.
yeah, 100%. If I'm doing it, then you are definitely sending me your feet to send to them.
Okay, deal, deal. But I get the
Okay.
money. That
Okay. I'll have MJ send you Solana
yeah.
since
Okay,
since
post
you owe
it.
me. Since you owe
Post
me.
it right. Do it
I
now.
said installments.
Oh, installments. All right.
I can do
All right.
0.05 every 2 weeks.
Okay, everyone can then repost it, but you have to give me a second because I only have one phone because I lost my iPad. Give me 1 sec.
Someone buy Monica's socks and feet pictures. Oh my god.
Wait, what am I supposed to say again? Anybody want feet pics? If you do, DM me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 1 sec.
We got Ash live and in charge.
Did Ash come up?
I don't.
I just
Oh yeah,
accepted
hi
it.
Ash.
What is up, my party people? I heard you calling
Yes,
my
Ash.
name.
How are ya?
I've just been over here working away, listening to you goons talk about buttholes and stuff. I had to fucking stop for a minute. I couldn't even focus. I'm like fucking trying to remember SKUs
Can
and shit,
you,
and I couldn't think of anything but buttholes. I'm like butthole, butthole, 10111.
can you, Ash? Can you agree that I did not start that?
Yes, I agree
Thank
100%.
you. Thank you.
And
Thank you.
yeah, I bought all the bathwater, so fuck off, Chris. No, I'm just kidding.
Sold out. Fucking sold out.
He said, dude, fuck that. I bought it all, dude. Sold out, dude. Oh my god,
Go
bro.
Ash.
Oh, it's fantastic. All right. 2, 4, 5. 6. How did I accept Carly back and Ash up, and we have less people on? Who dropped out? Motown dropped.
Hinge.
Oh, Hinge.
And Hinge, yes.
I saw he posted it though. That's awesome.
He did?
He posted it.
He should
You
have
know
tagged
what?
us.
Every time he goes over to X, that happens. For whatever reason, he gets knocked out of the stream.
Damn.
Maybe if he was using an Android.
No,
Oh.
mine's fine. I can swap no problem, but my fingerprints get burned off. Yeah. So you might be right. You're onto something, I think.
Dude, my phone overheated. I think it was last night, and I thought of you.
Yeah, right. You're like, oh, I get it now.
Dude, I just want you to figure that out because, dude, when my phone burnt like that, bro, I had to put in my seed phrase for the first time. I was not comfortable.
No, yeah. Hey, get yourself a ledger. I mean, set it up if you have it.
No,
I got one.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes, I did. I put my XRP on it because the whole Coinbase bullshit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Good for you, Ash.
I actually bought
Thank
some
you.
of a coin so that I can get the Solana edition one. I
Oh,
think I
cool.
bought like $5 of Magic Eden.
Nice.
Wait, tell me how to do that. I want one of those too. I have a sick ass one. It's like touchscreen and shit, but
it's that one. It's the Stacks or the Flex.
Oh, it is.
The Flex.
Yeah, the Flex. Yeah, that's what I got. So they give you that same one?
Welcome back. Well, you gotta buy it, but yeah.
Hi guys.
Hello there.
See it, bro, or what? Did you post it?
Yeah, I posted it. I also took pictures of my feet in case anyone got my DMs. So.
All right, dude, everybody, you know what to do, dog.
So we got 6 people and a host.
All profits go into the Lotto chart, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
comment, repost.
That's right. Now, Roxy, do you have to play with myself and Hinch solely because of your PFP right now?
Dude,
So
only
guys versus girls.
What? I am so confused. No.
Only Hinch. What an idiot. He said, "Who's in the
That is
feet
the
pic?"
most beautiful lady. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's the feet emoji?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry. Maybe it's just small on there. It doesn't look like a lady to me.
I said I got the goods.
It's
The
not.
good,
It's a
good.
dude.
I know.
Oh boy.
No need for a ledger. Just buy a laptop that you won't ever use. Right. Yes, you
Hey,
can
Ghost,
use an
will you
entire
go?
offline laptop, Arn, as.
Will you show the 1 hour chart quick?
Come on now.
Okay.
Good old reject.
Yep.
But
For
we
now.
still got 18 minutes.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to see.
Why would you buy a whole ass laptop, Lauren? Go out and buy a whole ass laptop just to never use it.
Well, it's better than buying just a half of a laptop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like, what do you do with just a screen?
Unless it's touchscreen.
Dude, you know, you just
Or like a
fucking miss
cheap
7
phone.
letters on the keyboard and shit. Fucking half-ass laptop. Who buys a half one? Come on, Roxy, slow down on the gummies, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus.
seriously.
What did she say?
Oh, MJ just woke up. MJ just woke up. Hey, you got drool coming off your face. Like, wake up.
Hey, what'd you say, man?
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, who's that?
Are your eyes closed on purpose, or is that just how fucking cheesed your eyes get?
Touching the screen. They can't see me.
Yeah, dude, they're closed. You're
You're not
closing
open.
them.
No.
Absolutely closed. They're absolutely closed.
They're
No.
fucking.
No, hold on.
You have smaller eyes than I have, bro.
How about now?
What the fuck, dude? You
Yeah,
can't
you're
open.
fucking.
Well, the problem is she's not looking at the camera. She's looking at the
Wait.
screen. There
No.
you go. See, no. Now they're closed.
Jesus.
This to open your eyes.
You're like
dude.
doing it model style. Like that's how, yes, a model would open their eyes. Where they're like barely open.
Dude, I secretly think you have smaller eyes than me, bro.
I see Lotto. Yes. Ooh, that was
No,
really shiny.
No, they're open. Look, they're open.
Yeah, I know, but you have like little slit eyes like I have, bro. But
Yeah,
you're
I do. I
smaller
have
than
like
mine,
little
for sure.
Filipino eyes.
Wow.
My eyes are tiny, bro. Like even when
As the community, as the
This way.
community part Asian, I take offense to that slit eye comment.
you actually look pretty decent in this.
We're all part Asian.
Good look in the camera, Ghost.
We're
We're
all
Caucasian. Yeah, we're Caucasian.
Can you see them? They look pretty big right now, actually.
They do.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
actually
yeah.
stressed right now, dude. I used to have tiny little eyeballs, dude. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna quit some gummies then, cause my eyes.
I used to
Did you get
Oh my
surgery to
God.
open them up, Ghost?
fucking high every day. I'm like, bro, I'm not high right now, bro. I swear to God, you got an L, let me have it, bro. I'm fucking fiending. Like my eyes are so tiny all the time. I don't know what it is. Come on, dude. We got 15 minutes. I want to push above this little bitch.
Yeah. Hey. Put some fucking music on, dude. Pump it up.
Oh yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Siri, play Pump
the
It Up
Jam?
by Joe Budden.
I don't sleep. I'm tired. I feel wired like cold.
I pulled an Egon. I was like fucking
You could
seizure.
do Pump It Up by Endor. That's the classic.
No, I want the other one
Pump
you
the
just
jams.
Oh,
said.
Pump Up the
shut
Jam.
up. Nope. That's the one you said. The Joe Budden one.
Yeah, hey Siri, play Pump It Up by Joe Budden. Hey Siri, play
You little
Pump It Up
bitch.
by Joe Budden. Talk nice
Now
to her.
playing Pump It Up by Joe Budden.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Just pump it up. Pump it up. You came and get it drunk with a dame and get it drunk. You came and get it on. 45 O's in your bank and get it on. Roll up
Welcome to
like
Hip Hop Time Machine, y'all.
came and get it on. Hold up, you wanna work that. Let me in, let me hurt that. Say you gotta hurt back. Can't spit it out, boy, you gotta slurp that. You can't cut a after we doing it wasn't worth that. Well, we am responsible for bringing dirt back.
and we back. She has the bar style and she throwing it up. Drink a little hypno, throwing it up. But I'm only dealing with freaks that wanna cut mine. If you agree, I want nut. Can't go to get played late night on BT Uncut. Do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, let me move that thing. Move that thing, let me move that thing. Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. I see some haters drilling. I see some ladies chilling. I see that dirty I've been plotting again. And she got hop in the wind. Pump it up. Okay, we was leaving, we was done. Then she said, can my people storm? Here we go, I see you, don't stop. They wanna ride something with a rim, don't stop. Look, baby, you fine, but your girlfriend's not. And then she wanna hold out, getting cute on the phone. I ain't gotta be bothered, be cute on your own. My jump off doesn't run off at the mouth so much. My jump off never asks why I go out so much. My jump off never has me going out of my way. She don't want nothing on Valentine's Day. My jump off don't argue and get rebellious. And she don't mind hanging out with the fellas. My jump off's not insecure or jealous. Do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, let me move that thing. Move that thing, let me move that thing. Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. Yo, dude, you talking about the ice and all the time. Do it, that's a white gold fork with a real fine Cupid. I wanna fall in love like I'm Cupid. Telling me she don't get brain like I'm stupid.
Hey, it's not working. We're going down, bro. We gotta switch it up.
Yeah, how about put on like a song that talks about going down, you know, do the reverse.
Did it kick me out? Oh my god.
You got to do this one. Hey Siri, play Pump Up the Jam.
That's my song.
Here's Pump Up the Jam, Technotronic.
See, we're red right now, and I watch.
It's gonna work.
It hears that this is what's playing. See, now it's green. It really likes this song. It's the vibration.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd.
It's only weird if it doesn't work. Roxy, look at it. Turn green instantly. Hey,
like magic.
Magic. Hey Siri, play.
Magic featuring Rivers Cuomo by B.O.B. now playing.
Magic.
Sorry, there was a problem with Apple Music.
It heard her magic and it just did it. It said, fuck it. What was it called again? Pump Up the Jam?
Yeah, Pump Up the Jam.
What's another one, man?
Timbo.
Pump it, pump it.
Hey.
What up, gang?
Salt and pepper.
Oh shit, what up, Timbo?
What up, Timbo?
Hello.
Oh, that's what it is. Push It. Hey Siri, Push It by Salt and Pepper.
Here's Push It, re-recorded, remastered by Salt and Pepper.
Candle just turned red. No, no, no.
Hey, Hinch, if it doesn't close above this, I'm cashing out.
Yep.
We got
How much time's left?
about 65% on it still. I still think somehow it's gonna fucking just get rejected hardcore. So I'm
Okay.
a little bit like 15 minutes shows rejection of the 20 EMA that intersected with that monthly resistance. I can't believe if they close this shit in 2 days underneath this motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna be so beyond shocked. It's crazy, bro. It's gonna look just like that last year. That last monthly candle, bro. It's crazy.
Good news for all you Solana buyers out there. We've got great prices on the horizon, let alone now. Good time to buy a little bit if you've been considering it.
That was Egon, not me. He's giving financial advice, not myself. Okay, just so everyone's clear.
What? No, there was a Solana commercial. I didn't know if you heard. We didn't get clearance for that. I'm sorry. I'll roll it back. Yeah, that's my fault.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. We are not sponsored by anything.
Okay, MJ, I don't know what you're doing over here, yawning in the camera.
Dude.
Like, it's definitely contagious. So, you know,
brought to you by Ambien.
Yeah, you saw
kidding.
that, dude?
Totally kidding.
Yeah, I saw it, dude.
I saw that little punching bag in the back and everything. I was like, whoa, dude, what's going on?
She was pumping up her jam.
No, I'm gonna get food.
Okay. Free Shabakadu rolls. Let's go.
Dude, no, I wanted, but I can't go because I'm like
Cheese
as fuck, yeah.
Cheese Louise.
Cheese Louise.
Cheese Louise.
Just get
Huh?
Just get DoorDash. If I give you my address, will you send me some too? I don't have the app.
Do you want French fries?
You don't have the app?
Take some French fries.
Mr. Chris, stop it.
I said, Chris, why don't you hit the wall?
He doesn't like my ad talk.
You ain't sponsored.
You ain't sponsored. No ad talk. No free ads. Hey, you're right. We should charge for them. You're right.
It would be cool if Mr. Chris sponsored you. An Estonia sponsorship.
Yeah, Mr. Chris, we in theory are international, but an official contribution would go a long way. Literally and figuratively.
Hey, Mr. Chris, how much does it cost to put a Lotto billboard up just for like a month there? How much is it?
Mr. Chris, could you get some estimates, or is this something you know off the top of your head?
Can you get some estimates?
If not, Roxy wants a caramel frap from Whack Arnold's.
What the fuck is that?
That is
Whack Arnold's?
Is that the
last name
low red Starbucks?
Hey, I have a question.
Remember,
Has anyone ever heard McDonald's called McDicks?
Hell yeah.
Do you not remember the skit
I can't
from
hear anyone. What the
Chappelle
fuck
Show?
is going on?
Whack Arnold's?
I do not. No.
Hold on.
Wait, what'd you say, Roxy?
Do you not remember the skit from Chappelle Show, the Whack Arnold's, where he's working at McDonald's, but it's called Whack Arnold's, and he's bringing home like burger and fries to his kids every day, and then he catches his wife cheating, and he finds the glove on top of the fridge, and says, "Look at this OJ glove." It's a Chappelle.
That one.
It's so
How did I
funny.
miss that? I thought I've seen everything he's ever done, dude.
Every time, ever since then, I've always called it Whack Arnold's.
Mr. Chris, we don't need a contract. We just need estimates. Like, how much is a billboard in Estonia for Lotto? Like,
Carly,
not even for Lotto. What if you wanted to get a billboard for a month in Estonia and say, "My name is Mr. Chris AF on X. Subscribe to me."
Carly, are you sleeping yet?
No, I'm
okay.
Well, barely.
Okay, hold up. So nobody's heard McDonald's called McDicks.
I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said one time, like, what are you talking about? You've never heard anyone call it that? And I'm like, you're fucking weird as shit. So has nobody else ever heard that?
I'm weird as shit. We have a Dick's, but we don't have a McDick's or whatever you're calling it.
You mean like the sporting goods store?
No, like McDonald's.
No, it's a burger place. It's a burger joint.
Oh, wow.
Called Dick's. Yeah, we always go and get a bag of Dick's every now and then. It's awesome.
Richards. Yeah, I've been there. Richard's Burgers and Fries.
A bag.
I said that to my parents. I'm like, let's go get a bag of Dick's. And my stepdad looked at me like I was on glue. And I'm like, no, really, it's the best. You're going to love it.
That's super.
He's like 73. I say shit. And he's like, oh,
my god.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, so I try to behave, but it was really fun coming at him sideways with that. I'm like, scare bitches, let's go get a bag of dicks.
Well, it's really awesome that he would understand that bag of dicks. Like, gotta hand it to. Like, let's be like, what? What are you even saying?
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've never heard of McDicks in my life, man. The only dicks I've ever heard of was Dick Sporting Good for sure.
Same.
Like, that's try pissing off a leprechaun. You'll hear it all the time.
Do you eat dick? I'm gonna ask you. Do you eat dick? And you can't lie and say no. You have to say you eat dick now, dude. So I would never eat at that place, dude. No way, no how.
Mick
And he's the all-in buffet on that motherfucker.
No, it is just.
Why did Mr. Chris say no wife would cheat on me? What the fuck?
He said
Do
that
y'all
after
have- do
I
y'all
said
have-
he should get a billboard saying subscribe to me on X. I think he thinks it's something different. I don't know.
Do y'all have come and go gas stations?
No, I thought it was fake when
nasty.
when I think
It's
you had
spelled
posted
with
it.
a K, but
Yeah,
here in
Ninja
Benton,
said they're
Arkansas.
for real. Yeah.
Okay. In Benton, Arkansas, it's like very Bible Belt here, and there's literally a group of people trying to get our come and go gas station shut down.
Because of the name.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's spelled with
Because
a
they want
K,
them
not a
spelled
C.
correctly?
Dude,
It's so funny.
That's
my
fucking hilarious.
I mean, you know for sure, like there was no way they didn't mean it. They knew people would understand that. Dude. Like, there's no way, dude. You're
It's
like,
been
let's
here for like 10 years, and they're just now trying to shut it down.
Yeah, no, that's wild to me, bro.
That's crazy.
You guys, this candle's rejecting. Little reject.
You know what I'm having, Ghost, that you should have? Do you have DoorDash?
Yeah.
5 Guys, dude.
You guys want a bag of dicks from Five Guys now, dude? What's going on?
Five Guys burgers and fries. Let's go.
You guys
Although
are
Roxy, I think you're onto something. It says on January 9th, 2024, FJ announced that all come and go stores will be renamed Maverick by the end of 2025.
Oh, are they? Oh, so maybe it's not just Benton. I guess it's all of them. That's hilarious.
Wow. The Midwestern gas station that gained national fame for immature Snickerers across the nation.
Immature Snickers.
That's awesome.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know it was all that.
All that in a bag of dicks.
Oh wow. Yeah, you can get more than just chips in the store. That's crazy. I see that.
You guys, it's the last day of school tomorrow. I'm fucking here for it.
Aww. That's
Lucky
amazing.
dog.
You're coming
My kids
back.
have like 2 weeks
doing
left
8th
still.
grade?
Yeah.
That's it, dude. I'm
we
out.
We have snow days. She has to make up.
Dang.
You mean there's like
So
3 days
there's-
they can go?
You miss school and now you have to put it on the end of the year, just tack it on.
Yeah. That's how
Wow.
they do it.
Oh,
Crazy.
I thought you meant like reversies. We do that out here because like if there are no snow days, they're like, well, we're ending the school year early and or you get these random days off because we didn't use any snow days.
Wow. That's crazy stuff. Are
Yeah, we don't
you
know about that.
are you ending the
these SoCal
stream?
folk.
No, you guys can still fuck around if you want to find out.
No, I
But-
thought we were playing Family Feud, but it's cool.
Bro, we don't have 8 people, man.
Bro,
Well,
it's 11 o'clock at
We
night.
totally do.
Yeah, we can cut it. We can cut it short.
No, we can't do Family Feud if there's 8 total. I have to be the 9th.
I can respectfully bow out. But I get what you're saying, and I look forward to tomorrow because it is the World Series of Lotto Poker chapter. What is it? 5 now. Ooh, we're getting into it. This is the thick of the tourney.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick
Oh,
of
no.
it.
I'm gonna drop down.
Bye,
Yeah.
Carly.
Good night,
Good
Carly.
night, Carly.
Good
Good night,
night.
Carly.
Good night.
Thanks in advance for kicking our ass tomorrow.
Yes, don't forget poker tomorrow.
Love
I'm
you
rolling
guys.
too. I'm going.
Love you, girl.
I'm going to get some food because I'm starving and it's 11 o'clock. So I'm gonna roll out.
Love you
In and
guys.
out. Okay.
Love you
Good night,
guys.
guys.
See you later.
All right, y'all. Have your plan.
Yeah, I'm closing up this long right now, to be quite honest with you. I'm just seeing it right now. I'm seeing how it reacts. I want to do a full close or a partial, but it looks like I'm going to do a full.
That's fine. I'm just reading Mr. Chris's comments in the meantime. He's calling you out.
Wait. No, I'm just telling the other people out there that perhaps are in trades. I'm going to wait a little bit to just see how this candle kind of reacts, because sometimes after you close below a level, it pushes up a bit, and it was a 165 close above, so that's still not one of my levels, but it's still a technical level. So I want to see how
there's an hour left on the. Oh, this is a new candle that just started. Is what you're saying? I got.
Yeah,
Y'all
this one.
Something. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
Y'all want to know something funny? On
Yes.
Twitch, when you click someone's name in the chat as like a moderator or whatever, it shows you how many messages that person sent, and you can scroll all the way through like all messages they've ever sent. And Chris has 999 plus.
Wow,
So
seriously?
sent
What a
over
legend.
1,000 messages in here.
What a legend, bro.
I love it.
That's so funny.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Dude,
Go,
what
Mr.
a
Chris.
legend.
You hear that, Chris? You're a legend, mate.
Dude, what a legend. 999 plus. Like, he broke the little scale that's supposed to show you how many you fucking do.
They can't count how many you've sent.
Right.
It's up there.
It's got 4 digits, and one of them just. Who's that?
What?
Ashley's daughter.
Hello. How
Hi.
you doing?
Good.
I saw you running pretty fast today.
Wait, Mom showed you that?
Oh, you darn right. I seen it. Yeah, you were a speedster. Yeah, dude. I was like, what the heck, dude? Where did this girl come from? You're going to be in the Olympics one year or something, or what?
No.
You are fast enough to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's behind. But then all of a sudden, you just came around the corner like, ooh. I was like, oh, my goodness. And then I saw someone lose a shoe. Did you kick the shoe?
That was my friend.
Did you take your friend's shoe off on purpose?
No.
Good. I was tricking you to see if you were. I was seeing if you were cheeky. Wow, you are very fast. I will give you that. You are very fast.
Yeah.
I was very shocked.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Did you have a good night tonight?
Yes. I'm just playing Fortnite, if you know what that is.
I do know what Fortnite is.
I played it for like I think 2 years.
Oh my gosh, so you're a veteran. You've been doing it for a long time.
Mhm.
Let's go.
And the first time I tried was with my brother, and the first time I tried, I win.
You beat your brother.
Mhm.
Isn't he older than you?
Yeah, he's like I think 16.
Oh my gosh. And you beat him?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Even though I'm 8 and he's older than me.
You're half. Wait, so you're 8 and he's 16. You want to know
She'll
my
be
birthday?
8 in August.
Well, I'd be 8 in August. I'm 7 right now, but I still beat him. I think it was like when I was 4, I beat him.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe 5.
Maybe 5.
Maybe 5. Maybe 5. Probably 4 3/4. Probably 4 3/4. Do you want to know when my birthday is?
Yeah, sure.
8/16.
Same month as you.
August.
10 days.
16.
Wait. So, what?
Yeah, yours is August 6th, 2017.
So 10 more days?
He's 10 days after you, but
You're
only
10 days after
29
me.
years and 10 days.
You're 10 days after me.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
No.
I'm telling you. We're both Leos. That's why we're friends. Leos always
That's
stick
your
together.
zodiac sign.
Oh.
Horoscope sign.
Oh.
Yeah. Leos in August, we always stick together. We're always besties.
I talked to Boo.
Life.
If he will let me. Ghost.
Yes.
I was gonna ask can you put Boo on the mic so I can talk to her?
Oh, I wish, dude. She's already sleeping, girl.
Aw.
I know.
I'll let you mark her in the morning. You can say
So
hi.
early. She goes to sleep so early, but I promise you, I will make sure that she says on Marco Polo tomorrow, hello to you specifically.
Okay, because the one day that my mom called Hoa, it was shocking because usually she doesn't talk back. She has to do like a little Marco Polo. It's like not talk immediately.
I know it's kind of wild, right?
Yeah.
You get to hear their response like a little bit later.
Yeah.
I know. It's
I
awesome.
miss her.
Oh, I love you. She misses you too. I can promise you that much.
Oh.
She's actually the one who showed me the video, believe it or not.
So mom sent it to her, and then she's let you see it.
Yep.
Oh.
It's like, whoa, she's fast. I was like, who? Let me see. And I was like, oh my gosh. She came around the corner and just phew. They weren't catching.
And the other one, I was like out of breath when I was done.
I bet. What else? You did the 100? You did what else?
The 200 and the 100.
200 and the 100. Yeah. See, that's in the same day. That's pretty hard to do.
Mhm.
And I heard you got first place on both of them.
Yes, I did.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Because normally, one or the other would be good to do, but to do both somehow, like you said, that's pretty tiring.
Mhm. And my teacher so there's this guy who's like really faster than me, and I was faster than him, and he was like, "Man, Finley should take Oliver's place since he's the one who was faster than me, and now I'm faster than him."
So you surpassed your competition.
Mhm.
You must have been practicing. Are you running around like all the time or something? Like, how did you get so fast out of nowhere?
Probably riding the bike in the living room.
Riding the bike in the living room.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will 100% do it, dude.
Yeah. I pretty much do it like every month, I think.
Every day. It's
Every day.
It's my stationary bike. Every now and then I'll hear that sucker just going to town, and I'll go out there and she's just fucking hustling, dude. Like Speedy Gonzalez over here.
I love it.
And Bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I want to say bye.
I think he was going to try to close it down. He was trying to get his kids in bed. There's their last night.
Yeah.
Last day of school tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow for us?
No, his kids. I know.
Why can't I be with them?
Because we got Jude.
You can 100% jump on tomorrow, and we won't have to shut it down at all because it's Friday night.
Okay. Also, I was gonna ask, when are we gonna come to your place?
You want to come say hi to us?
Yes. We can go anywhere we want.
You just tell me whenever you're ready, and your mom
right now.
No.
Drew will work that out because I am here
we'll
for
work it out, okay, babe?
You might even be coming
this summer. This summer we are going to Silver Woods for 2 days and renting a hotel for my sister's birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that in Cali?
Is it?
No, it's in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Yeah.
Idaho. Okay, so you guys are having a little mini trip real quick, get out of town. I love it.
Yeah. And I was thinking for after my sister's birthday, it's my birthday coming up, so I'm gonna do Silver Wood again.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm hoping for my brother's birthday, it's the arcade.
The arcade is a good way to go.
Mhm. We went last time with my mom's brother and his brother.
Oh, that's a lot of fun, dude.
Yeah. They went golfing a lot.
Oh, golfing is definitely what adults do. I'm boring.
Of course, boring.
Yeah, we played mini golf, and I am no good. I was like plus 18. I was all jacked, and they're like, "No, that's not good." And I was like, "Well, fuck, take the wind out of my sails."
Naughty.
Like I've never said the word before.
You have.
Don't call me out in front of all my people. Anyways.
Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. Miniature golf is fun, though. I like miniature golf.
It is a lot of fun, actually.
Well, it's really fun that I got to go in my mom's brother's car, and it was speeding fast.
Oh, is he going on a little fast little car ride?
Yeah.
He drives a Subaru WRX. He's
Oh,
got
dude.
it all tricked out. It's all black on black, tinted windows, speedy and slick. It's really nice.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sick. It's the MDX you said, Acura?
Oh, guess what?
Subaru WRX, I think.
Subaru WRX. Yeah, that was like those little Fast and Furious ones.
Yeah. He's older than me, and I was like, "What are you having a midlife crisis?" And he's like, "They approved me. I didn't know what I was doing, and it was cool."
Guess what?
What?
I also I forgot. I think we also went to the beach one day, but not on this kind of day, summer. But
This upcoming summer, you got to go to the beach, dude. It's so fun when it's hot outside.
yeah. But I'm gonna let you shut it down and all, and yeah,
Well, it was so nice talking to you, hun.
it
Maybe
was.
tomorrow you can come up again and say hi.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Sounds good to me. Get some good rest. You got Friday, dude. Last day of the week to get our schoolwork done.
Lucky.
Yeah, you got to finish off strong. So you got to go hard on Friday. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Was that Boo?
That's MJ.
Oh, I thought that was Boo.
It sounded like Boo, didn't it? Or she sounded like Boo, didn't she?
I love it, dude.
Thank you for entertaining her. She could yak forever, but you know that because you're a Leo, so.
Oh my god, I'm a Leo too, Ash.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I retract my statement.
Wait, MJ, what's yours? The 12th?
3rd, and my sister shares a birthday with you. 16th.
Right.
Oh, wow. We got a bunch of Leos in here.
A bunch of Leos, yeah.
Leos stick together, though, bro. It's crazy.
That's why we win, dude.
I
Leos
swear.
are some of the coolest people I've ever met, though, so that makes sense.
That literally
Thank
stick.
you.
You're welcome.
It's so real. Who else is a Leo in this house? Anybody else, dude?
White boy is a Leo.
Is he?
Mm.
Yeah, there's a few other ones too. I don't remember who else was a Leo, but there was somebody else too.
I love you too, babe.
All right, well, I'm ready to call it a night, man. This was a long day, man.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. I had like 7 meetings today, dude, and I got more tomorrow.
Oh, Lord.
Love you guys. Good night. Get some rest.
Yes, have a good night.
Yeah, man, we had a nice bounce back go off the 160, so that's good, guys. We'll keep an eye on it. Be careful, man. There's a very difficult to determine direction when you got a lot of volatility, though. There's some opportunities. So remember risk management, you guys, for the love of God. We went in heavy and we got liquidated. And so it happens. You're going to get liquidated. There ain't no perfect trader out there. I've promised you guys that several times. I've also made it very clear, you guys, always have a plan and stick to the plan itself. You guys are going to follow some of these trades up here at times. And I promise you, even though we go like 8 in a row, 9 in a row, 10 in a row, that one time you don't have the proper risk management, you go all in, just want to get a quick double up. It could be the one time you get liquidated. So don't do that. Always make sure you guys go in safely and, watch the levels, man. Make sure you're paying attention to what you're seeing. Right now, dude, this is still bearish as shit, even though this was a nice pop off the 160 level and technically a triple bottom for the month of May. It's still not reclaiming the 20 EMA. It's still, finding itself having a hard time really continuation on some of these pushes. But I will say this is the biggest curl we've had yet. So if it can reclaim this 168.43 area right here, by the time we wake up in the morning, even reclaim 170, then okay, maybe we can be back on some bullshit. But I still am not ready to feel too confident about it. I closed out the long only because we really did go 99 leverage, 100x leverage on it, and so
but with profits, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
we closed it up, I think 65%, give or take.
Oh, okay, good.
And we added to it, so it technically got down to like 60. I think last I saw was 65x on the leverage because we went 100x and then we went like, I don't know, I think it was like 10x on the second portion because we went in with a little bit more size. And so when you get a push through, not just 1, 2, 3, but that 4th level reject, I always say, man, those 3-4 levels is what I pick up on for my particular levels, at least. When you get a double bottom and it starts to push up, you get that 1 level, the 2 levels, the 3 levels. That 4th level always becomes really difficult. Again, for my levels, it's not like a rule of thumb and this is the way it is, but I always notice that 4th level chewing through it is a lot more difficult. It starts to get a little exhausted. I was kind of hoping for more momentum, but once it started slowing up on this 1 hour candle, you can see when you get an indecisive, sometimes that's a sign of a reversal, and I just don't want to tamper with profits if I don't have to. We needed a win after getting liquidated.
Can we go to bed and can you set up Purple Monkey spot?
You want me to set up Purple Monkey spot and you ready to go to bed? Did you brush your guys' teeth?
His better came.
Did it really? Yeah? Okay, did you brush your teeth?
Yeah, come.
Okay, love you, bye. All right, I'm gonna get these kiddos to sleep. This is the last day of school. I don't want them to be too exhausted. We will be back here tomorrow at around the same time, 4:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Remember, Friday, the last day of the month, as far as the last Friday of the month, I should say, is our main event for poker. So it's not just our typical no limit hold'em poker tournament that we run for Lotto. It's also got points attached to it, as well as Lotto balls. And why I say this and how important it is, I don't care if you've never played in them before, and this is your first time, a first place prize pool is also getting you 50 Lotto points. Those points are here. And as you can see, 50 would put you in the top 3, basically. You want to accumulate as many points as you can for this series, the World Series, as we call it, because at the end of the year in December, the last Friday of December, the main event's going to be pretty big. And there's going to be some extravagant prizes, not just going to be Lotto tokens or cash. It'll be some prizes. So you're going to want to get into this game. Trust me when I tell you. I'm sitting here in 4th place all by myself in 4th place, and I haven't really finished in like the top 3 or nothing, but I have made the final table, I think, 3 out of 4 times so far. So hopefully I can keep that streak alive, because Egon is in 1st with 95 points, and if I could snatch 1st place, I'll be tied for 1st with Egon unless he gets to the final table. I want to get there. You feel me? I want to lead that board, right?
You got
Where are
it.
you up here, MJ?
I mean, I don't think I made it ever.
Yeah, it's been hard. I feel like sometimes you've missed the final one too for the main event.
Yeah, I think so. But I'll play. I can still play tomorrow, right? Okay.
Everybody can play. Anybody and everybody can play. We'll talk about the buy-in. I'll look at, since price point's low right now, we'll probably up the buy-in to ensure the pot's still heavy enough to have some fun with the pot. And remember, if you own a Lotto baller, it's free. So this is one of those times where we have 13 left, I think, on OpenSea, the YoLotto minis. This would be the time to buy one. That way you get into this tournament for free. And remember, it's half off all poker tournaments. Plus, the last Friday of every month, you get a free buy-in. So if you play enough poker with us, dude, it literally will pay for itself.
Right.
Real
Everything but the hatchers, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good night, guys.
100%. Good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. The poker kicks
guys.
off.
Good night.
What is it tomorrow? 6:30?
6:30 tomorrow.
6:30 p.m. is when the cards are dealt, and there's a 20-minute late registration, which is 6:50 p.m. Pacific Standard. Okay. We are letting the dust settle when it comes to our Lotto meme coin that we're so obsessed with. We're letting the dust settle right now. Obviously, when new coins come out, a lot of people do like to grab some of the new coins, and sometimes they do sell off. It's part of the game. It's nothing we could do about it. We take the lumps, the bruises along the journey, and we'll let the dust kind of settle for a little bit. And then at that point, the team, a lot of us, are behind closed doors, kind of, talking about our plan, if you will, and how we plan on attacking that chart. So roll with the punches, man. There's ebbs and flows in this game. Didn't help that Solana took a shit recently as well. So, you compound those two effects of big whales selling, small whales selling, and then, of course, Solana kind of retreating a bit. It's very normal. But, hey, we're 6 months in this coin, you guys. And I think a lot of you guys that are here today understand we're not going anywhere. We don't, hide in the shadows when shit's not going well. We're up here ready to answer questions. I do want to say, man, I fucking think it's probably one of the most impressive things in the game to see our price action looking all nasty like this, and there's no FUD, no fear, no uncertainty, no doubt, just a bunch of people that are, upset or angry that shit went the way it went, but also other individuals that are still accumulating, that have the resources to do so. I understand what it's like when you're in a position where you can't even accumulate anymore. It's like, dude, I wish I could add to the dip. Motherfuckers, I can't, which is why we don't ever tell y'all to add to the dip, buy the dip, let's fucking go. We don't really like talking like that around here, man. And it's not to say there's anything wrong with that. It's just low. We got a different approach here, man. Risk management, put in what you can afford to put in on your conviction plays. It doesn't matter about price action half the time, dude. It's just if you like how many tokens you can get when you're putting fucking funds towards it, more power to you. No matter about nothing else besides that. I like how many tokens I'm getting, then I grab them. That's just how it works. But nonetheless, dude, we got a huge action-packed plans for the second half of the year. I think it's awesome to see how many people are still about it, no matter what's been happening lately. I appreciate the love, the support. We all appreciate everything that you guys put in to this particular project, from time on the timeline to resources to support with buying NFTs to playing into the games to jumping up on perps and literally trying to advance yourself in your life and learn new trading techniques that you've never done before. Again, to play in some of the poker tournaments, man, we just appreciate it. We really genuinely do. The DMs I've received, you guys, are fucking heartfelt. It means so much to me. I do wear a heavy, I don't even know. I do feel like I got the lotto on my back sometimes, man. It is stressful. Even though I got people like MJ and I got people like Hinch and I got people like Egon and Ash and Carly and Massimo and Mr. Chris and obviously Roxy. I mean, the list goes on. The Dantes of the world, the Eclipses that are putting in work, the Dev of the Decade that's spewing out ideas left and right 24/7. Man, like the love and endless support that we receive it's amazing, especially in the times like this, man. Like, believe it or not, I'm never losing my conviction. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm either going to be the fucking most craziest son of a bitch ever, or I'm going to be fucking looked at like, okay, dude, he was onto some shit, because my conviction it's unwavering. It just doesn't alter. Not one person can alter it. Not one process that we've ran into, from Soul Bank to, bullshit, dude. Like, there's nothing fucks with my conviction. It just really genuinely doesn't. And I know it's because it's easier for me, because behind the scenes, I know what we're working on. And I feel like there's a lot to unpack when we accomplish what we seek out to accomplish. But it does mean a lot during these times, bro. When I get DMs of people that are like, yo, just so you know, fucking love you. I fucking support you. I'm fucking here. I didn't sell shit. I'm fucking ready to go. Those mean a lot. And believe it or not, even the ones that have sold and come back, bro, I still like, dude, like, I'm not here to control what you do with your tokens. I've always said you play with fire when you do that kind of shit, but I'm not here to judge or tell you you're doing it wrong or right or whatever the fuck it is. Just because you would do things differently than I would doesn't mean it's wrong or right. I always try to really press that into people, because I think sometimes, we compare and contrast too much, and we're different people. So we got different thresholds of pain. We got different thresholds of our ideology is even different, for fuck's sake, But I've always really tried to make it known that there are better ways to go about what we do in these trenches. I think it's got to be one of those things where you can accumulate Solana on the sideline so that you can really play with some of these new plays, old plays. Again, I always talk about diversification. So in some cases, if it's Cat Named Toast, if it's Prevail, if it's Interlink, if it's Baby YOLO, if it's Safe Moon, if it's a new coin like Piss, like if you like it and you love it and you want to be a part of it, you shouldn't feel guilty for wanting to play a part of it. That's for sure. But what you should do is really work your asses off on trying to accumulate some Solana on the sidelines so you can play it more freely, versus disintegrating shit left and right to play some things freely. Because at times, if you don't stick and move in the right realm, or if you don't stick and move in the right way, you do sometimes kind of get caught. And I just don't want people getting caught up in shit to where, you're buying high and selling low, or, hoping for shit to run on Lotto so that you can fuck around and use that money to get into another play here. I think it's very, very important to understand that holding your conviction plays at all times, whatever they are, because I understand my conviction may be different than yours. I'm not saying just for Lotto, whatever your conviction play is, you really want to hold those tight. And you really want to like work OT or do an extra Uber Lyft, ride some shit, Uber Eats, or, trade perps, with a 0.1, 0.2 and try and kind of compound a little bit, because it's a lot better to take stabs at shit when you don't have to leave your conviction plays, because it does impact the Lotto holders. A lot of us are like strong, we got calluses at this point from diamond hand and, all of our shit. And so to be quite honest with you, a lot of us don't see people selling and go, oh, fuck, great, here we go. Man, should I even be holding? We don't even get to that realm of thinking. We're just like, yeah, I mean, checks out. That's what happens. But the little guys that are like, man, I can't afford this to go down anymore. You scare those people when you do that kind of shit. And that I don't like. I don't like when the little guys get scared because they see selling and they're like, what the fuck's going on? Like that makes me sad. I ain't gonna flex. The big hitters, like, we ain't tripping. We're just not. We're like, all right, cool. You're gonna give me an opportunity to grab more. Let's run it. But the little guys, dude, they get scared for those times. So, just be respectful. You full clip out of this to go run over there, and then you full clip back out of that just to run back over here. Like, that's ruthless too, man. On both sides of the coin, man, it's ruthless. That's very selfish thing to do. You should trim in and out of whatever the fuck you're in at all times. That's just the etiquette behind it. It doesn't matter if you don't believe in something or don't have that much conviction and you're just trading it. You should still have etiquette for them. That people, whoever's putting together a project, bro, they care about it clearly. So just be mindful of that, man. But nonetheless, man, we've been around 6 months, dude. There's gonna be times like this, man, where it fucking really is frustrating. And I don't ever want you guys to think I'm undermining what you feel. But I do want you guys to really just like zoom out and stay with that same energy of the positive side of it all. Like, we got this, dude. We're not going anywhere. The first 6 months was a fucking blast. And I enjoyed every moment of it, to be quite honest with you. Were there stressful times? Yes. Of course. I think the most stressful time was Soul Bank for me. I had all of the homies' fucking coins hostage. That fucking shit was scary. And then looking up at MJ right now, bro, this is the one that fucking didn't get her coins back. That shit fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, crazy.
That was crazy, bro. I was hurt.
Crazy, dude.
I was hurt. So yeah, there were times, bro, where it hasn't been the best of fucking cases, but I'm being real when I tell you, I've enjoyed every moment of the journey, because we're still fucking standing. And I think that shit is important to understand. We're still fucking standing after all the shit we've shoveled. We went from a 295 to a 95 price drop on Solana, dude. We had to withstand Trump, Melania, crazy shit popping off on that chain. So with respect to everybody in their investment, that I couldn't even call it an investment, but it's a meme coin. I get it. But for everyone that's holding, bro, and that's putting their resources, their hard-earned money into this project, just understand, I don't take that shit lightly. And so when I say I don't care about the price point, that doesn't mean I don't give a fuck about the price, as in I don't care if it goes up or down. No, motherfucker, I want the shit to go up. From here on out, I want it up. Don't get it fucking twisted. I want it up. I'm tired of these levels. This shit's not the business. So again, people behind the scenes right now, we're working on a few different things. We're putting together some shit. We're not fucking ever going to give up on the project. I know you already know that, but this is for the individuals that may just came across us for the first time ever. There's 500 plus people in here. We got about 1,700 holders. I doubt all of y'all are holding. So if you want, take a look at Lotto. I'm not telling you to buy it by all means. I'm just saying, take a look at it. Do your own research on the team itself. We literally stream 6 days a week. Good, bad, ugly, we're here. Just take a look. Participate with the fan bam. See if you like it. We play poker tomorrow. Super dope place to start. We have the poker up here. We have a mic if you want one. The final table gets keys to come up here as well. It's really fun. I think you'll enjoy yourself. And from there, if you decide to be a holder at one point, dude, fuck yeah, let's run it up. But I want you to really take a look deep into this project, because when I tell you how serious we are about this being a project and not just a fucking fly-by-night meme coin that goes up and down at time to time, we want to start to curl this bitch up and just walk it up. And we believe we have the tools in place to do so. And we believe with people like yourself that are watching, that are tuned in, that are enjoying their time with us, if you give us some, walk by faith and give us an opportunity to earn your trust, you'll see that we're very trustworthy and that we're going to be here for a long period of time. And if we all do the easiest thing in the game, put in what we could afford and hold on to it, the price will follow suit. It's inevitable, So I love you guys. I appreciate all of you guys.
Good night.
Shout out to MJ, the best co-host of the universe.
I love it. Love it here. Love you guys.
We appreciate you, for real. Egon, thank you for everything. I love you, bro. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, Egon.
You have a good night, y'all.
Special shout out to Ash. Man, Ash out here really putting in
Love
work.
you, Ash.
Those SKU numbers she was breaking down, bro, that's the merch store. She's been working on it nonstop, man. And yesterday we got access to the back end of everything. So we're getting there. Trust me when I tell you we are getting there. And it's about to be an epic shift when you see what we put together behind the scenes. Yes. And shout out to Timbo too, man. Nice to see you up here. I know you didn't really get a chance to say much, but shout out to you, bro.
Hey, Timbo. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, bro. Shout out y'all. Sorry, I was playing with we got a new puppy today, bro.
Nah, you good, man. Enjoy your night, man. Be easy.
Bro, to you too. Y'all have a good one.
Jump up tomorrow. We'll be playing some cards.
All right.
I love you. I got my little one calling me again. Love you guys. I'll see you in the AM.
All right.